Facts. Bro, under this cap. Yeah, I thought I had to use the restroom or something. Hold on, let me put the what's it called that? Shit, should I sit in the light real quick? Let me see. I mean, I could try to sit in the light. Hold up. Crazy thing is, you think you hungry, and then you're not hungry. It's something else. Let me see something. Shit, sound like a Call of Duty Warzone out this bitch. They going at it. All these goddamn fireworks. There's gonna be fireworks all fucking weekend. Yeah, okay, all right. That is a lot better. It's gonna be fireworks all fucking weekend, bro. This is just the start. Soon as like 9:30 hit, I caught a good little bit that was over there. I was like, they going in? As soon as I decided to like put myself in the shit, it ended. Yeah, and what's crazy? I know it. First thing I'm doing when I get to the tent, thought I was hungry. Lie detectors determined that was a lie. And I should charge. I hear shit, but I don't see shit, bro. And like, they done got out their car. I hear shit, but I don't see shit. Hopefully you can hear it on the stream. Bro, hours. It's gonna be hours of this. All night. All night. All night long. And I want to charge. I want to charge my Whoa. I want to charge the mobile charger. I just don't want to have to keep looking back over there. Yeah. It ain't meant to be, man. I think last year, bro, that's what got me, bro. Last year's visuals would have been perfect. What I was seeing on my screen was perfect. Turns out the whole shit was zoomed in. I could not believe it, and I just, to this day, I don't understand that shit. I don't understand that shit. I ain't know how the hell that shit happened. I don't see shit. I know it's a lot. The ones going over there I can see, but from over here they look puny. You don't look like it's doing nothing. It don't look like nothing crazy. It was them right here that set off a whole bunch of. And it's just all them trees in the way. But you need them trees on a hot day. Yeah. And then like, now I would not mind, but I can't, like, again, through the trees I can't really tell from right here. When I was right there, I was like, oh nah, that shit kind of close. Right there. They letting this shit go. I can only imagine, right? Like them quiet people, like who don't really want you to call it. They gotta deal with this shit the whole rest of the month. The whole rest of the month. Let me put. Yeah, after my visuals last year got messed up, and then just the ones just now, I was like, oh, let me try to get my. Nope. I was like, fuck it. They need to do like that joint. I think it was like China, Japan. They was trying to break the record for the, like, I don't know if it was the largest firework ever. China or Japan. It'd be that one right there that's just that one is like, bam, everybody be like, I'm not sure about that. They was doing good, man. They got them rocket launchers. Yeah, someone be sounding friendly, and then someone be sounding dangerous. I'm already sleepy. But I really do like deserve sleep and rest and whatnot. Let me put this on the charger. Well, I'm ready to get out. Shoes, bro. I'm ready to get out. Shoes, bro. Had a full day. Very much full. Yeah, fireworks is just another one of those. Ooh, sparkly, shiny. I like sparkly stuff. Shiny things like gold. Ooh, ah. It do be looking nice though. It do be looking nice. At least safe. Decided not to do a Rockstar. No for the Rockstar. As I'm doing juice, bro. We're gonna stay hydrated. Well, I got the Gatorade light, electrolytes. Shake it, and then shake the bottle too. Settling is natural. I ain't even shaking. I ain't getting the full. Definitely sound like Call of Duty Warzone, bro. But this ain't that like that one girl who actually lived like close to the city. It would be nice if I could actually send some fireworks for you. That would be nice. But it ain't happening today. Not today, buddy. What's the poll? Oh, see, this one of them James. If I start a poll right now, it's just going to end the stream. I was just gonna say, where y'all watching? Where y'all watching the fireworks at? At least I'm safe, right? That's what matters most. Yeah, I'm just waiting until sunrise. None of this ain't got nothing to do with me. It is interesting. Them the ones that was doing the fireworks. They leaving. They must be like, we gotta go get some more. Fireworks business make money once a year, bro. Only open up. Only open up June to July. Close on the 4th. You know how like after Halloween the candy go on sale? I'm supposed to be like saving this. Like, that was a good firework, whatever that was supposed to be. I'm supposed to be saving this, bro. Well, I don't think I should be getting hungry. I definitely don't think I should be getting hungry. One little sip. Bro, I was eating them chips. I couldn't stop. It was after the soup, man. I don't know. Hungry hippos. We're good, people. We're good. I did see this one, Jane. It's supposed to be like this throwback video of DDG. I don't know how he just keep popping up on all the timelines. What the hell? But I'm not sure what was going on with the stream. And of course, I think he was trying to like get with the shorty or something, or this and that. And he's like, "Oh, you don't like me like that? You don't like me?" He's like, "No." And it was like, apparently the video was supposed to be like, oh, he was getting curved. Now he bossing up, traveling. They letting go. And then, bruh, it's just yeah. You got like 8 hours. TMI. But you know, like, you gotta do number 2. How long can you possibly hold that in? Especially if you gotta do number 1. You've been drinking? Oh, that sounds like it was supposed to be a good one. That sounds like that was on high or something. That's why I just can't have no food and drink around me, man. Besides, carrying any type of food or drink, bro, that's weight. That's weight. Top my woman trying to feed me a box. See, that's what I'm talking about. The fact that I'm not watching, I gotta watch my shit, bro. I gotta watch my charger. Which is better, audio or visual? Got the firework audio, no visual. And then you was looking at fireworks. That's something to look at. Which one is more? That sound like the one that's right there, bro. You know how certain holidays come, you be like, man, this just ain't my holiday. But I do good around. Certain holidays be real, they be alright. I don't know why. Yeah, bro. I'm trying to remember a good 4th of July, man. Bro, they all. Bro. The only semi-good one was the one last year, and that was because I was free. Yeah, IHOP. feel like these trees shouldn't be that thick that I can't see no part of the firework through it. Whatever. I feel like they got some stuff over there, but I would have to move down. Okay. They're going crazy right there. I just probably need to get into a good spot in like an hour or something, right? Right now, it ain't really about nothing. This the pre-show. Yeah. They sound like they're going crazy though. I'm gonna wait until like 11:50, 11:45 or something like that. That's when it's gonna be. For the most part, it's not, I'm gonna have to go that way over there. I only have one more thing to write down. And then that's it. I always put this shit backwards. What is this? I was like, bro, I don't need that. Definitely. This was a fucking July 4th, yo. Peace! Swimwear where? Is this a joke? Is this a setup? Oh, in there like swimwear. In where? You at a party? Hey, appreciate you. That's it for them. This it. I'm just. I think we'll be doing fireworks for another hour. So I'm gonna wait till they're going crazy. I'm gonna try to see if I can get one good visual. shit for the night. The day is done. We survived one day. Now we just gotta survive Saturday. They got some weak ass shits. We just gotta survive Saturday. Saturday not gonna sound like this. Probably not as much. They doing fire. It's gonna be fireworks for the rest of the month. I just knew the trash can was over here. Oh, this is that trash can over here. I was about to say, I knew the trash can was over here. The physics wasn't doing what it's supposed to do. Body just physically tired. Oh, they sound like they're going crazy. Like the fluctuation of life. Yeah, I guess you probably couldn't tell. The shit bounced back. I threw it at the motherfucking trash can. The shit bounced back. Damn, gotta get up. If it ain't had a top, I could be like, Kobe. Would y'all rather drive somewhere? Oh, it's in the shadow. Drive somewhere to see some fireworks? Now you just want to be the post up. Driving is cool though. That's what I can only imagine. I don't know where people going. No, you were supposed to tell me which ones were like. I just seen. Don't let me go get my arms of fire. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, they got a new dance out. Well, it ain't a new dance, but I don't know what. I was like, what the hell Shorty got going on? Can y'all hear the fireworks? Adidas Kobe 2s. Let me check. All right. There's a resemblance. Spend them monies. Lost me in mine, get a free show. Reverse. Draw 2, bitch. I ain't mean to say the computer, but. What you mean? Oh, you mean like they bought the fireworks and you just like, y'all spent your money on the fireworks and I'm gonna just sit here and watch y'all. Yeah. These eyes for the dime. Fact, though, you got the good neighbors. Yep, they gonna do what they do. We just sit outside. Yeah. I think even along this joint right here, it's like I don't know if this is like a community or just a property. I know over here this one is just like a couple. I know this is like a house. I don't need, but these are the ones I like. I like the properties, like like a property for myself to live on. If like you drop out, you can't see the fucking house. That's them over there. You gotta, yeah, you can't see the goddamn house. I don't know where the fuck that shit at. Tomorrow might be actually be an easy day though. Oh, we gotta be on the lookout for crickets. That shit caught me slacking last time. Holy shit. Oh, whoever that is, I don't know if that's a person. I don't know who in that car. They was down the other end. Now they moving. I don't see they must be trying to see some more flowers or something. I don't know what they're doing. But the place see flowers is down the other side. I've caught 7 crickets so far. With this right here, my handy dandy cricket catcher. It kind of creeped up on me there. Cause my mobile charger is charging. Somebody was just to walk past. Swipe or no swiping. I wasn't paying no damn attention. My spidey skills wasn't tingling. I think I'm gonna officially get up at like 11, somewhere between 11:15 and 11:45. That's when it should be the culmination. Everybody should be like, let it all go. Tomorrow should be an easy day though. I think when I get to that tent, out of there. I think I'm gonna knock out. I think today I could barely sleep. I don't know what happened today. Oh, you can't see it. Damn. It was like one of the first ones I seen through the trees. I dozed off twice. But I woke up quick. I was like, yo, just go to sleep. I don't know if it was the Rockstars or what. I don't know if the Rockstar energy was like, nope. Get back up. And I was actually sleepy though. Or something. I was ready to just like, I'm done. Well, I'm ready, man. Sleep for a while, man. Man, if I had like a plane or something, whoever is flying in the air right now on airplanes and whatnot, I know that shit gotta be cool. Whoever flying into whatever cities, I know that shit cool as hell. Just watch like, look at all the fireworks. You gotta show for like a good 30, I don't know. You got a show for a while, man. Whoever landed on flights from now until midnight. And then outside of that, it is a Friday though. It is a Friday. So it's like all these cars driving past. Let me see. All right, so yeah, car. More cars. All these cars. Where y'all going? Just going to the club. You been to a club on a 4th of July? I think I've been to one on like New Year's or something. You do a countdown. You know how like there's some people, you know how like interviewing people and questioning this and the third? The frequent club goers. What was you doing? Was it that fun? How much did you spend? You gotta give yourself an allowance? Did you pregame? Somebody asked on whatchamacallit, there was like, when y'all go on them girl trips, do y'all be doing what we think? Do y'all be smashing randoms? Shorty was like, if she don't smash randoms at home, she ain't gonna smash randoms internationally. A bullshit. I understand there's tendencies, personality, but shit, the opportunity, the time, the moment, a bullshit. I guarantee I stand beside whatever Denzel Washington be guaranteeing. Apparently, Denzel Washington says, I guarantee it a lot. I stand beside, I guarantee it. That's how you know it's not Mississippi. The SIP. It might be Mississippi, Louisiana. I guarantee. Hey, bro, I wish, not even like a wish, but like, when it comes to the homelessness and shit, it's like trying to make this shit fun or whatever. Like, just having fun as much as you possibly can. But then it's like, you just understand, like, when you see certain people, bro, you know what I'm saying? You see them. That get me sometimes, cause I feel like I probably had them days too, but it's just like, well, it was different with Bailey, but bruh, no life in the walk. and then like sitting down, you just see them and they like being bored is a luxury, you know. For some people, they be like, oh, I wish I could just be bored and have nothing to do and sit down and this and that. And that's like, there's the switch though. There's the switch. And because it's a yeah. You do have the opportunity to, you know, really try to do what you, well, it's like doing what you can and what you got. I don't know. I be trying to encourage them to, like, you know what I'm saying? I be trying to encourage them to vlog and shit, make videos. I would try to, whatever their passion is, trying to get them to tap into it, do it, try it. Like, that's what happened to me. Like, people be telling me on something, like, if I tell somebody, bro, told somebody I was an artist, they was like, well, you should come out here and you should paint. So where I'm gonna get canvas, brushes, paint, all this on. I got canvas and I got brushes now. I got canvas, brushes, and paint now. I can try to paint a little something small, nothing too crazy. I was like, yeah, just come out here and paint the trees and the landscapes. Doesn't quite interest me. Sometimes. I was walking the other day, just past, like, I be walking. There is like this night scene that I think would be dope, like as an art challenge to try to do. It's like walking, it's dark at night. What the hell? You hear that shit? What's going in right now? Oh, the reason I had brought it up, I seen dude walk. You probably woke up because all the fucking fireworks and some shit. I think it's getting close to that last hour. So they whatchamacallit. Bro, it's like, that's why I feel like it's also partially easy to catch some of these bugs, bro. These niggas. They be doubling back. I'm like, bro, go the other way. They going in right now, okay. See, that's the whole thing with the timing of like me trying to get up and this and that third. And then oh man, did I fucking? I feel like I got a scratch on my face. And this shit sting. Shit sting. I feel like I got a scratch or something, bro. That shit sting like a bitch. I need some alcohol. Nothing to drink. Would be nice though, man. That'd be the other thing too, bro. Them little whatchamacallits, bro. You be good, bro. You be good for the day. You like, yeah, I'm cool. You don't give a fuck about shit. But I need to understand if it's fireworks going on right here, I can't trust my sound though. That shit sound like right there. Niggas gonna be up all night. I can't, you know, like, you ever just imagine yourself what you're gonna be like later, older? I ain't think I was gonna be like this, I tell you that much. I did not know. Nah, it's not even like scary. So one of the shits like I seen today, it was a streamer. Now apparently, he seen a dude sitting on a bench, and he was like, "What's your name?" And this and the third. He was like, "My middle name is such and such, and my middle name is this and the third." So he like, "Yo, you got your ID on you?" This and the third. Like, he's like, "Yo, I think it's my dad." So, the comments have started. When you get to the comment section, it's a varying of opinion here. Where's the comments? When you get to the comment section, it's different type of Jones. So, streamer sees his dad, allegedly. I'm gonna just say allegedly. I didn't verify this and the third. Sitting on a park bench after 20 years. So some people was like, well, how did he recognize and this and the third? And it was like, well, maybe it's based like he probably seen pictures of him when he was coming up, this and the third. I don't know. Then he's sitting there talking to him, and I wasn't like pressed to like hear what they're talking about or whatever. But at the end of it, the streamer, you know, he can kind of tell what's going on this and third. So he's like, yo, we about to go over here. You wanna like, I can go get you a haircut. I can pay for your haircut. You can get some food. And the father says no, like he's good or whatever. He declines. So some people was like, you know, as a dad, you see your son, you don't want him to see you like that or whatever. So that was one. And then some people was just questioning. They was like, well, if the dad was gone for 20 years, they was like, he did not want to be found. They was like, there's two groups of people. Some people was like, that nigga did not want to be found, bro. He did not. Some people think like it's a choice, like he didn't want to be around this and third. And like, you never know why people split up. You never know what happens. And somebody told this story about how, hell no, that's not fireworks. But that shit fun. So it's a varying thing. Some people talk about like people going to jail. There was like, when people go to jail, that can exacerbate some of the mental health issues. And so a majority of people who like on just trying to be like holistic and understanding is on some like, yo, it sound like he got mental health issues or problems or something like that, because I think the one thing he did mention was like he don't really remember a lot. Like his memory, like he don't remember a lot. So some people was like, well, that one sound loud. Since he not remembering a lot, some type of mental health issue there, or there was like, you know, the brain forgets certain things. You know what I'm saying? The brain forgets certain things so that you don't, I don't know. So I'm not sure entirely what was up with him. I'm not sure entirely what was up with him, but he did say like he don't really remember much, this and the third. So then the other part of it was, I can't tell. So yeah, that's the thing. Oh, but then like people was talking about like schizophrenia. I'm not sure. Bro, I scratched my fucking face or something, bro. Oh, I scratched my fucking face or something. Some people talking about, like, schizophrenia can, like, have an onset later on in life. There's no symptoms. There's no... It just happens. And they was like, that's scary. You know what I'm saying? There's no symptoms, no prevention, no nothing. Like, it's just at some point, all of a sudden, symptoms start coming and you schizophrenic all of a sudden. So, but the dude, he was chilling on the park bench. It looked like he might have been. Oh, because some people talking about, like, being homeless. And he's like, you know, bro, that's loud as fuck. Yeah, these ones don't sound as friendly. The ones like 30 minutes ago, I saw the lights. I saw this, that, and the third. I heard the crystal, the crackle. These shit sound like these niggas going back and forth now, like round for round. Nah, they might. And whoever over there, they spend money on fireworks. I think they spend money on fireworks. That's not fireworks. They spend money on their fireworks, bro. But my only thing about with the whatchamacallit is, like, where are you shooting? You gotta be careful. Cause I was walking, bro, and I was like, man, what if they just aiming out on whatchamacallit, bro? Are we waiting for tomorrow? When do you think it's gonna be some headline news? They said something crazy is supposed to happen between tonight, tomorrow, I don't know, the whole weekend. This is supposed to be like a really good 4th of July, you know? Like 4th of July falling on a Friday, and then you got Saturday. That's supposed to be like that's, you know, bro. Like when it comes down, like, well, what day of the week you want your 4th of July? You want that shit on a Tuesday? No. If you had to choose 4th of July to fall on any day, it would be a Friday. This is supposed to be like the perfect 4th of July. That's crazy. Case in point. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Crickets outside, though. I still hear the crickets. Oh, hell, they got mariachi music playing, bro. You can't see that shit through the trees, not right here. Oh, you definitely can't see them shit through them trees. Yeah, I don't know. I seen that one. Where I see that shit, bro? I don't know if I can see it. It's barely, but it's through the trees. That's alright for me. right now. That's alright for me. Oh, actually, I do gotta watch the clock when they're gonna make their final hoorah. Everybody gonna be going, ooh. Now this low-key nice, like having like certain times and places to myself. You know, just free from like whatever. It's also pretty cool. Not pretty cool. I think I've been new. I just wasn't ever going over there. I don't know if it was even worth it though. I think it was just today was like it was like I was really supposed to do it for the music video and whatnot, man. For the music video and whatnot. That was pretty cool, man. Like them shits went in my favorite edits. So like as soon as I finished, I was like, hell yeah, this shit fire. Bro, I don't know. I don't know if somebody's back there. Like, I don't know if it's in the neighborhood or if it's back just behind the building. But my body too tired to be like, I'm just not that person. I don't know. I'm gonna put my shoes off. I'm only gonna put my shoes on one more time, and that's just to go figure out with the last hoorah if I can get something. Bro, ants is crazy because they eat everything, bro. Bro, if a bug, whatchamacallit, bro, the ants is all over and the ants eat up the whole body, bro. They eat all food. I don't know what plant ants don't eat. Take that shit back to the colony. What? They slowing down? Oh, in that direction? Over there? That's different. This direction over here? Safe. It's a show over there. They got money. Yeah, they got money. They got money. I don't know how that actually works though. Like how much money? I've never bought fireworks in my life. The most I ever, whatchamacallit, bro? I don't think I've ever even bought like, you know, in middle school, or is it like 5th grade or something like that? It's either like 5th grade or middle school, whatever. They got the pop rocks. And they be throwing them at people's feet and shit. Bro, I'm not even sure if I may have bought pop rocks like once, bro. I'm not even sure how much pop rocks cost. You throw them shit, pop, 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 pop. But you buy them shits all year round. You buy them shits anytime. I don't even know what they called. Them shits probably not even called Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks is probably the candy. I don't know what the hell them shits called. Them little, they friendly as fuck. They look like little bags. Little bags, you know. They like, you know, I think that people who got them rounds and whatnot, they got plenty. They got plenty of them. Oh no, those are fireworks. Okay. I don't want to. Yeah, I want to. It's that way over there. Well, I don't know how much fireworks cost, and then how do you actually like spread that bitch out? They gotta be like good bundles. They gotta sell a whole bunch of bundles. No hair. Is it a carnival or a fair? The only people who be having affairs, you know they say life ain't fair, but it's unfair to everybody, so don't that make life fair? You know the race between the tortoise and the hare? I'm not talking about hair. I don't want to say something to scare. You know, some people like to watch and stare. If you walk outside naked, you barefoot. But you walk outside, you could be barefoot, and you might see a Care Bear. You know what they used to say, you want to play truth or dare? You gonna do the drugs? The dare say no. We already talked about, we started the whole thing with the fair. And we already mentioned that hare and the tortoise and the hare. I think a name for a horse is a mare. Not a mayor, as in like a city, but M-A-R-E, a mare. If something's not common, it's rare. We already talked about people who like to watch and stare. But if I got a piece of paper, I could tear. Yo, what's your favorite fruit? A pear. Apparently, it's a pear. Apparently, a pear. Apparently. Step into the dragon's lair. No Buffy the Vampire Body Slayer. You see what I did there? Buffy the Body. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Step into the dragon's lair. We already said if it's uncommon, it's rare. Tear. Oh. You know, like, you got your underwear, and you can also look underwear. Underwear? Under what? Under who? Under there. Underwear. And don't forget the clothes that you can wear. We got it. We did it. All day, bruh. All day, bruh. Look, I told y'all, man. We should have watched this shit in real time. I stepped on a bug, bro. I stepped on a bug. These motherfuckers like clockwork. Look at that shit. It's a motherfucking line. It's a motherfucking line. And they eat whatever, man. They eat whatever, bro. That bug's body is now nutrients for the colony. No felony. You know what they say? Alright, let me put my shoes on. Let me put my gloves on and my scrubs on. Dr. Carter to the rescue. Excuse me if I'm late, but like a thief, it takes time to be this great. So just wait. It rhymes in 5th place. No ace. Sweet like cake, and I come to fix whatever you celebrate. What is your personality? You are so fake. Picture me like a gallery, capture what I say. All I need is one mic. All I need is one take. Like. I ain't finished the Carter 6 yet. I got about 8 songs in, and there was only like 2 I need to listen to. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Big as the plug. Yeah, shit. I'm trying to see, bro. It's almost that time. I think it's about to be, they about to start letting them shits go in the next 30 minutes, I think, so. I'm gonna wait. Be patient. Oh no, they got fireworks right here. You're not gonna be able to see through the trees. Oh yeah, there you go. You see. Damn it. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. As soon as I pull the camera up. It should not be this many bugs. You know what you feel like, yeah, whatchamacallit? Need to watch that movie called Bug's Life. It's a hard knock life for us. A hard knock life. Dun, 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 dun. Then it's like you gotta meet homeless people. Cause y'all running the same, y'all walk the same streets. Sometimes there ain't shit else to do. I'll be bullshitting. Your ass was up, bro. They spent money on they shits, bro. They spent, fuck, bro. Every time I pick up the goddamn camera, they spent money on that shit. I should get my, I need to get my, what's that thing called? I need to find my flip phone, bruh. Y'all not gonna tell me shit. I need to get my flip phone back on, bruh. If that motherfucking flip phone could have been, if I could have used that shit for a hotspot, bro, shit would have been too lit. My main bitch and my side bitch, too much. You read the newspaper?
Right here on the couch.
Tight shit.
You see the D there?
Who? Who is that?
The girl that was over there left. D. What was her name?
Don't even worry about it. She know your name.
Don't even worry about it. If you don't want to say it, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I don't got time for that stupid shit.
Oh, it's a joke.
I don't give a fuck what it was. I just told you, I don't got time for that stupid shit. Motherfuckers too funny after this shit, but they not fucking comedians.
I'm hilarious.
I get tired of that shit, bro. Real nigga shit. I'm so fucking basic. I'm not complicated. I ask you a simple fucking question, it's just a simple way. You can't do that, then I won't live that dumb shit. Dead ass, bro. You think I'm fucking bullshit.
I don't. And that's what's funny.
It's not funny, bro. That's the problem.
We got differences in humor.
Everything not funny, bro. Motherfuckers play too much.
Where did it go, love?
When you went there. We grown, bro.
I you said what's her name?
I asked you a simple question. You go, oh, man, where I get it? Man, I don't got time for that dumb shit, man.
That's crazy.
You crazy.
For sure, I will.
No, you is crazy.
I will be.
No, you are.
Okay. That's wild.
You will be something, bro. That's stupid.
Bro, you want a word? You want a word match?
What I want to do that for, I'm not playing, bro.
Me neither, man.
Yes, you was. Obviously.
That was super simple.
Don't waste your schooling.
That's wild.
You was too smart for that.
That's wild.
It's not wild, bro. You made this shit complicated. I just get tired of being around weird motherfuckers. I'm not saying you is, but like anytime I catch something weird on some shit, I'm just gonna put everybody in the same fucking basket. I'm not separating shit no more. Fuck all that shit. That's just stupid. See something that seems like it's something what it is, that's what the fuck it is. That's why I say, if it sounds like a duck, it's a fucking duck, bro.
Or it's a flat tire.
Yeah. If it was that, then shit, you ain't getting nowhere. That's stupid. Alright, man.
You had a bad day?
This shit's serious, man. You fucking homeless. Nothing funny. Nothing funny. Fucking homeless.
Not the only one.
It's nothing funny. It's goddamn Independence Day. This shit. It's not funny, man. Nothing to joke about.
I don't know if y'all can tell they fireworks right there. Oh, they actually got some shit. Yeah, y'all should be able to see that. There you go. It's almost like... Do y'all celebrate the 4th where y'all at? But they got some shit. That's good. Couple more. I think they're gonna whatchamacallit in like maybe in the next 15, 20. More quiet. See, we don't celebrate it in us, but we appreciate fireworks. Okay. I don't know, man. I could definitely like. I think I should get credit for like de-escalation, bro. At this point, at this juncture, I think I should get credit for de-escalation. Because if I was matching energy, bro, it would really be Sean. See, like, I think that's one of the one joints about like, you know how they be like certain stuff is contagious. So you can really absorb, you know what I'm saying, some shit that you're not even, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I say, like, if you ever see somebody that's like really, for example, like a kid, you see a kid that's like super happy about this and the third, it's not a lot you can do to like make them mad. I think the other like the other part is like to see, you know, because it's duality within people. And you know, people like they talk about wearing the mask. They talk about that wearing masks, but you can only wear a mask for so long. Until true character is shown. So the fireworks are calming down. Mike Myers be wearing the mask and shit. Appreciate you actually like listening and this and that, like picking up on certain things. But I think I did like cut my, I don't know. These shits is burning on the side. Yeah, I think we had like, what, 90, yeah, the last two was 95 and 96, and I just kind of like, I was just beat at that point, and I just, you know what I'm saying, I was like, fuck it. And then, they was like, they couldn't hear, and I was like, you can't hear? And then at first, when I went to go put the shit back, the sound wasn't there, then the sound was there all of a sudden. I don't know what happened with that. I had two different lives of that shit earlier, and then that was just the whole thing. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. They calmed down. They got some. Oh, that was nice. I caught that one. Oh man, you just hit the crickets now, man. Bro, it's not even 12 yet. Okay. I don't know if they're waiting for like 11:30, 11:45, or they're gonna be done early. I don't know. They still got some. They had money. They've been going. They've been going strong. It was the ones down there that had me like excited that I really caught the whatchamacallit. I thought it was gonna be But I don't know what happened to them. They just like stopped. And then I think the crazy part is like, you know how like mentally you know it's your last time talking to somebody? And whether you verbalize that or not. That's why I'm big on like, that's why I'm big on certain shit. Especially like momentary type shit. Grab my charger. The sizzly ones. Let me grab my charger. Y'all probably can't see me right here. I don't know if I should move around. So what's the problem? Let me see. Make sure. I hope I got everything. I hope I got everything. Gonna be a slight pause. But if you heard the interaction, hopefully y'all can still hear me. Just moving around. So I don't know if y'all can hear it. I don't know if y'all heard like the conversation, how the shit went. I don't know if you heard the conversation, how the shit went, right? But um, this is why like I'm really like iffy or just like I'm sharp with my words. You know what I'm saying? I'm sharp with my words, and so is it coming through like clearly? Can you still hear me? Okay. So I'm not sure if y'all can hear. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear what I was saying, but I'm not sure you can hear what he was saying. So when he walked up, I was like looking down, like I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't initiate conversation. I don't initiate conversation and shit. What the fuck he said to even, whatchamacallit? Whatever he said to me, that's when I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? You read the newspaper? Because he had put the newspaper up and he was like, nah, it's my couch. That's funny, right? That's like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Boom. But then he said, where's Shorty at? Like, but he called her a different name. He called her a different name. Now, the thing is, all three of us homeless. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we run in the same circles, we kind of just and the third, boom, boom, boom. The thing is, they had like a prior interaction. And so the thing is, she knew him. Like she knows his name. And so I just remember talking. I remember talking to her, and she was like, they let it go. Hold on. I remember talking to her, and like, she really know his name. So I was like, I would have thought they had met, like they was like good friends or some shit. So when he says, he calls her D. He said, where's D at? I'm like, who is that? I'm like, who is D? And they really, oh, this was that time, see? Bro, that shit might be over here. Hold up. That shit might be like right here, bro. I hope y'all was able to see that. Okay. Bro, I was sitting there talking, but then I'm like, I saw like the reflection off the light right on this shit. I'm like, bro, I feel like I can go see them shit. I'm like, where the hell they at? Them shits, I was like, bro, are they right there? So the joint, like, okay. So that's what kind of like threw me off, right? The fact that like when I had a conversation with her, she like repeatedly like said his name, like she knew him, and I had forgot his name. So so today, just then, when he like, where's D at? I'm like, who is D? And then it's like that the shorty who said the other day, and I was like, that's crazy. She knows your name. That's all I said. I said, that's crazy. She knows your name, right? Because that's something that really just was like, I was like, that's crazy. She knows your name. And then he goes on, like, like, see, I ain't got time for the bullshit and all this and the third ain't shit funny. Nigga, it's a simple ass fucking shit, and this nigga make shit complicated. I'm like, whoa, where's all this coming from? And so this is the whole. And I'm sitting here like, no, I really think this is funny. He's like, nah. He's like, you over there laughing, you think shit funny. And I'm serious. And I'm like, that's why I think this shit is funny. Cause I'm saying, like, he was like, niggas one thing they be funny, shit gonna be a comedian. I'm like, I'm hilarious. Like, so this is me joking and shit, right? This is me joking and shit. But that really was like brain cognitive dissonance. No, so no, that's the thing. So like, so like, it's the other part of like you know how like you talking to somebody and then but this is the same person. Well, y'all don't know this and that third, but every day says God bless you, love you, bro, love you, my boy. This and that third. Every day is some God bless you, you know what I'm saying, type shit. So when they go from that super positive religious on some of this and the third, and then you see this other side, because then he on some like, bro, I'm homeless, bro, ain't shit funny. You're not the only one. Like, what the fuck, you supposed to be mad about this shit the whole time? So that shit kind of just, you know what I'm saying? That shit just kind of like, and it's like, exactly, like that was the whole interaction, right? Like that shit, the whole interaction is just is live, right? And then he keep on going like, niggas think shit funny, niggas think funny, and it's like, if I was to get mad, shit would really go left. You know what I'm saying? That's why I just sat, you know what I'm saying? And that's why you want a word match? Like, I'm really hilarious, I'm really funny. Like, you gonna keep getting madder if I keep joking. But don't let me get mad. Bro. Bro, that's the thing, bro. So, and it'd be like, though, and like, that's what I be talking about. Like, that's the, how do I say, like, that's why I asked you having a bad day or some shit. Like, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like, you see, like, mentally on a whole nother cognitive level. You know what I'm saying? And like the stuff that he's saying to like really drag it. Use a teacher. Don't let this education go to waste and shit. And it's like, son, if I really use my choice of words here and I really this and the third, like, it would really be bad. It would really be bad, bro. and it's like, and it's because I'm like, again, on one of them type, like, mentally kind of seem like, all right, you see what I'm saying? Like, the next day, because you know people go to sleep, they wake up when brand fresh renewed. Nah, that was the last conversation. That was the last conversation. How that shit went was how that shit went. Hey, bro. But that be my only kill, bro. That be my only kill, bro. That because that happens with a lot of people, bro. Like, they'll say or do something, and then it's not a third. Not knowing me, that I'm gonna be, I'm like, oh, that's your last time talking to me. But I'm saying this shit mentally, and so I feel like when this happens, I feel like some people kind of know. I think some people like kind of know or get a feel like, okay, damn, this shit, this and the third. So they, like, they'll try to violate, they'll try to say the most and do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Uh, let me see. I'm trying to move around. So I think that'd be another thing, bro. Hopefully y'all can hear me right here too. Shorty sleep on the where I usually stream at. Shorty sleep over there. I ain't gonna bother her. But bruh, I think like some people, man, I think like some people will kind of like realize like, okay, like once I say or do this, like this the last time I'm ever gonna talk to this person, potentially. Like a lot of people forgive people for certain shit, so they be like, but it don't be me though. It don't be me though. Me, I'm like, nah, that was your last time talking. That was your last time talking to me. So I'm not responding to shit else. I'm not responding to shit else. And then I think some people be wanting me to act a certain way. Some people want me to act a certain way, and I don't. So it just be on some. They be like, oh damn, he ain't does that. Nope. That was it. That's it. I'm out. I'm gone. Bro, that shit it happened. It happens too much, bro. So like that's what I already know. Tomorrow, when I walk past, it's the other, and cause that's a part of whatchamacallit too. Some people, some people be on that time, like it be on some like that was the day, like I was in this mood, I was just in the third, boom, boom, like, and they try to come back on some positive shit. You see what I'm saying? Like when, like, cause there's certain things like for me, and like that's the one part about like when I was a teacher, bro. Like the questioning and this, that, and the third. I asked one question, bro, like, and it be the answer to that. And this happens like it be the answer to the one question, bro. And I'm like, yep. You know what I'm saying? Cause like mentally, like that, and that's how you know, like emotionally, where people are in this and that third. I asked. I said, I'm about to go off. We got a new bandit. We got a new member on the channel. I'm about to go off. I gotta do some poetry. You deserve a video. You got a video coming your way, especially for the bandits. So it was really on some look, color change, this and the third, boom, boom, boom. Alright, so but yeah, like it was really on some the question. Like, and this is where like mentally and emotionally you see that like there's a different level, this and that third. So mind you, the whole time I'm laughing and joking, and that's what somebody's getting mad at me about, right? But then to like redirect, reframe is like, are you having a bad day? That right there to me gives somebody the space. That right there gives somebody the space and gives them somebody the floor. Like, are you having a bad day? And it just be on some, and that right there you can say, you know what? Yeah, it was this, it was that, it's this, it's that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Boom. You can sit there and say that. Because you now have the space to be like, you that right there, are you having like that gives you the time to reflect. Because you gotta respond to this question. And be like, you know what? It was super hot today. It was super hot. Y'all saw me complaining about this shit all day. But I was laughing and joking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? And so it was like, but that's when you like, yeah, bro. You know what, bro? Like that's that right there. Yeah, you know what? It was super hot. This and the third, man. This and the third. I ain't even trying to stunt. I ain't even trying. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like throwing somebody like. Now, are you sure you want to continue down the path that you're going? But then to continue down that path, I'm like, all right. Now, at any point in time, I mean, if you follow this shit long enough, you know that I can spaz. I can if I really want to, I really can spaz. I really can spaz, and it's a choice. And that be another thing. Like when it be situations like that, it be a choice. Like I'm not sure how it is for other people, but for me, it's like a choice. It's on some. Should I? Cause it's like I could really violate. I could really take it there, and it's like with the words and things. It's like. And I think that's one of the like, so some people just talk about like with the cussing and stuff like that. for a person like who doesn't cuss and they really just talk to you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of you cussing at me and talking to me in all caps and just I forgot how this shit was. Somebody said this shit, but it was like it hit a little different. If somebody really talk to you and really just break you down, I don't. And like the amount of things that I could have just responded to, the amount of things I could just responded to, bro. But I know that me taking it there, oh, cause you know those people that didn't know how to joke, so they just say the God honest truth, like, bro, that's not even a joke, like that shit just, and it just hurt somebody's foot. Yeah, fuck that. Let's boom. So, and that be the one thing like that kind of bothers me sometimes. On some, I let this person say this, that, and the third, and I could have. And so I don't know what really, because I think like another like this and the third, because it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be the one that's looking crazy when I walk past. When people be talking to me and I be like, and I don't respond and this and the third, I'm gonna be the one that looks rude and looks this and the third. But if I gotta address them like, I didn't appreciate this. I didn't appreciate like, and then for a level of awareness, that's a person 10 years older than me. Like, you know how like for some people it's like somebody like after a certain age, what are we doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't have to tell somebody what they did or said was wrong. Like after a certain age, or even try to this and the third. Like, you know what they're saying. They know what they're saying. They know what they're doing. So it's for sometimes for me, but like, well, shouldn't this person be more mature and be able to handle certain shit? And again, for me to be like, I was joking, like it was a joke. Like, when did this shit go left? When you went left? Okay. Trying to find some type of understanding. But it's like, for me, it's like caring enough, bro. And it's like, immature souls, old body. Is caring enough? Do I care enough to salvage whatever? And you know, sometimes how that is that's a question to ask a lot of the times when it comes to any type of relationship. Do I even care enough to salvage after what just transpired? Do I care enough to salvage this? And then sometimes, you know, the telltale is what does break a relationship. Like, that's all it took. Or if it takes a lot, or if it takes a little, and really let the person know, like, yeah, that's all it took. That's all it took. So, that's why it's like when you meet new people or just whatever, and it's like, you don't want to make an enemy. The saying is, you can choose, friends come and go, but enemies accumulate. And once somebody dislike you, they just, you know what I'm saying? That's just it. It is what it is. It just is what it is. Because, you know, I don't know if you ever been with the type of James where the person may try to apologize. You're like, nah, fuck that. And they're like, all right, well, I tried this. And then niggas be like, nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Because then all of this other shit is just fake shit. Ain't nobody got time for it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. Ain't nobody got time for it. This whole thing switches, man. I'm not even sure. I can sit on the bench, but it's dark. I actually is appreciating the light. Shorty over there asleep on the couch. I don't know. And then, ain't nobody got time for that. I thought they were barbecuing. I went outside to give me a cold pop. I thought they was barbecuing. Bronchitis. So yeah, man. It's on some. It's on, and so another thing, right? So with streamers, you be seeing like how content is scripted or fake, like the interactions and the third, boom, boom, boom. And then like how they actually handle like certain other shits. That like, I think that's gonna be the one. Like, I think the one thing about my shit that's just gonna be different. If my shit, if it's scripted, it's literally a movie. I'm doing a movie reenactment. Tonight we're getting fucked up. Happy 4th when it's 12 minutes left of the 4th. That's like them people that be waking up. They be like, good morning. It's 11:45. What you mean good morning? It's about to be afternoon. May the 4th be with you. But I think it's gonna be the one shit about my shit. Like, it's gonna be on the other side. It's gonna be like, we really gonna see how people be acting and moving out this bitch. I'm trying to tell you, if there's one thing about this channel, bruh, we really gonna see the true character and personality. Whether it's digitally or in person. I be trying to be cool, man. I be trying to be cool. And then like, I think it's like, no mask over here. And then it's like to crack jokes and shit. Like, bro. Like, I don't know how do I explain this? Like, you could, it's as simple as quote, and it clearly makes sense. You can either spend every 60 seconds of sadness, despair, or whatever is a minute lost of happiness. You see what I'm saying? Like every waking moment, anytime you like, the longer that you spend in like this negative energy, like you're wasting times and moments that you could have been happy. And if you had to go through some shit, like, just imagine like, damn, I should have been laughing and joking the whole time if I knew I was, you know what I'm saying? Just like, that's some shit that we whatchamacallit, like, anytime you like, damn, if I could have been laughing and joking and then this and the third. But you spent the whole time sad and shit, like, that's some shit that you look back and I'm like, bro, I was over here crying and this, that, and the third, this, that. And then I was like, I could have been happy making jokes and laughing and shit. That's my problem. Yanking my chain. You know, that's what, I don't even know what that is. Like, who's the one that's supposed to say that? Does, you know, like, the aggressor or the, what's the other one? The victim? The victim, you yanking my chain? Or is the other person supposed to say it? No, I'm just yanking your chain. Who the one that's supposed to say that shit? The aggressor or the victim? Well, I'm trying to figure out which one sounds like you've heard it before. You yanking my chain? Like, say like, yo, you messing with me? Or the other person like, nah, I'm just yanking your chain. Just yanking your chain. It's just one of them shits that just kind of like, yeah, make it make sense. You thinking too long. You thinking too hard about it. You shouldn't be. No, but I'm really trying to think. Basically saying, no. I know what it means. I know what it means. But now I'm thinking about it literally, like, if somebody was yanking your chain. You gotta tell them that. Poking the bear. I don't know. Do y'all be trying to, like, make peace with people? Or when do you decide when or when not to make peace? That's a big ass frog. It's bigger than normal. Let me just encroach on it. Bro, I'm reactive as shit. Bro, you're not gonna move, bro. Bro, stop playing, bro. I can't hit. I'm trying not to like aggravate it. Oh! Hell no, I'm not messing with that shit. Hell no. That nigga puffed up. That must be one of them bullfrogs. That nigga still didn't move, bro. Hell no. He playing unalive. Oh shit. No, that was hilarious. That was funny. Okay. Oh, not a nigga on a hop. I feel like it's some you ask more than something you say. I only made peace, it was my fault. Not up to me if I wasn't the one at fault. Okay. Alright. So it's up to the other person. It's up to the other person. Shit. You playing unalive. It's funny as fuck. Bailey never learned that shit. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so when Bailey was doing Paul, and Bailey could wave, right? Bailey could wave. But when so that was my thing. Bailey could do, most dogs can do paw, but most dogs not gonna wave at you, like without, you know what I'm saying, this and third. So when it came to like play dead, play unalive, I thought the cool version was the people that be like, bang, and their dog be like, what you wanna call it, right? Bro, I said bang one time, Bailey said, and just motherfucking, she got scared, bro. I said, oh man, hell no, we're not gonna do this one. We're not gonna do this trick. Bro, I said, bang. She said, and walked the fuck away, bro. Bailey was not about to do that shit. She did not want to go. She did peekaboo. Though. Now, nah. Whoever was over there on that side, they did it. They gave the show. They down in their last few scraggly little pieces of fireworks. So maybe somebody's saving up for the last little bit and just like go crazy. No. But bro, and that like, I think, I don't know, it's like, you know, people that always be on joke time pop up at midnight. People that always be on joke time. And how like that'll bother somebody and bother people. Like, why the fuck this person always happy? Bro, as soon as somebody say that, because that's what just happened, like, as soon as somebody said that, niggas always happy, always making jokes. That's why I don't know, bro. Like, there is so much to, like, yes, you could complain about this, that, that, but I'm gonna make a joke about it. Listen, in my book, I heard in conversation, this shit stuck with me every time, and I was even when it was said too. I heard the shit and I thought this shit was hilarious. It was always them jokey niggas on the slave ship. Oh no! Even on the slave ship, they had them jokey niggas, and bruh. And if you sit there and think about it, there probably was, like, out of all this and third going on, there probably was at least one person that was like, want to hear a joke? Just to say some funny ass shit, bro. Like, and just imagine, bro. That's the only thing I was saying anything about, like really being on the bottom of a slave ship, shit, like it's smelling like shit, piss, and whatever. Niggas hungry as hell, just had a third. This nigga making jokes, bro. That shit I can only imagine. I can only imagine, bro. But what? When they make it to the other side, like, I'm glad the nigga was telling some jokes. It wasn't all bad. Bro. I really be on that time, bro. I really be on that time, bro. I be fucked up sometimes. I ain't even gonna hold you. I be fucked up. I be fucked up for a little bit. I be fucked up. But Bailey taught me playtime is anytime, which is all the time. Bailey was ready to play fat. I'm like, Bailey, here she come running with a branch, bro. Bailey was ready to play, bro. Playtime is anytime, bro. Playtime is anytime, bro. Bailey taught me to have fun, bro. Man. Bailey taught me to have fun, bro. I don't know. I think I'm still doing good. Oh, you know the other part? The other part about, like, when people, like, healing. Like, I'm healing. I'm not healed. I will still break my foot off in your ass. I'm not healed. I'll put them up. So, what the fuck? What's the shit? Oh, you're like, it's weird, but it makes sense. So, how do you show that you have healed or moved past something, like grown past it or whatever, right? And it's like that test. You have to get tested so that you can, like, to prove in the show, like, oh yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? To either to yourself, to the universe, whatever, this and that, like, yeah, like, when this happens, I'm not gonna react this way to this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna move this way, do that. Like, prove the growth. Prove the growth. But it's the fact of, like, you don't want to have to prove it, but then situations that happen is like, this is a growth moment for me. This is a growth moment for me. Because it'd be the slip up. It'd be the slip up. You'd be like, I was doing good. I was doing real good. Then this happened, and then that happened, and then knuckle up. Prove the growth. Like that, like, because that's like a moment I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Bro, because that's what the shit, that's the other part that kept making me laugh. I'm like, oh, this shit random as hell, man. I didn't see this shit come. I think that's the part that made me just keep laughing too. I'm like, oh, what the hell? Like, somebody mad right now? I'm like, oh, hell no, man. I ain't see the shit coming, bro. I ain't see the shit coming. It be different, you know some shit coming. Like like you gotta deal with like something. The one thing that anybody can say to you that instantly raises your stress levels. The one thing. We need to have a talk. Nah, it's too late now. It's over. So we need to have a talk. If you get that as a text or somebody says that to you, what we gotta talk about? And then don't let them follow up. We can talk about it later though. Why we gotta talk about it later? You just brought this shit up right now. Am I be tripping, bro? We need to have a talk. Okay, we talk about it later. No. Why the fuck you bring this shit up right now then? You think about that shit all day, like, god damn, man. What the fuck? What's going on? Cause you be fucking blind. It doesn't even matter. Either one, you're blindsided. Like, oh hell, what the fuck is it? What the fuck on you? You guys rack your brain like, what the hell could they be talking about this? You trying to prep yourself? It's either that or you already know. You're like, damn, they want to talk. They want to talk about this. Like you try to think. Maybe what if they say this? What if they say that? They be like, that's what they ask the AI. What makes you upset about humans? Y'all go on solo walks to practice for conversations you feel like you won. You trying to get prepared for all the curveballs. What if they say this? What if they say that? What if they say... I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that. You got to be good on your feet. You got to have some improv. Don't respond too fast though. Well, and then that be a thing too, right? How like, you ever watch them body language people or them like this and that, and it's like, well, two things can be true, but it really just depends on the context and situation. They have to say that part too. Like, for somebody like who talks really fast and this and that, and they want to get you to talk about this and that, like, oh no, they're trying to confuse you. But then at the same time, like, you ask somebody a question and it's just oh boom, and it's like, oh well, that shit might be the truth. Or if somebody takes a long time, oh, you thinking of a lie? Or sometimes it'd be like, no, I'm thinking of what I want to say and how I should say it. Body language expert on YouTube. Have me looking real deep when they're talking. And then we always get that one thing when you find somebody who's studying psychology in school. Oh, you study psychology? Are you analyzing me right now? What am I telling you? Am I lying? Am I telling the truth? Instantly. As soon as somebody tell you what they studying this and that, they're like, oh, what, are you analyzing me right now? Am I lying or am I telling the truth? What you think? What am I giving? Am I giving truthful person? Am I putting up a facade? A facade? That's actually a whatchamacallit. That's not a cool word. A facade. Everyone I ever met that studies psychology. Facts. Like, now I study psychology so I could learn myself. I was trying to understand me. But they still go. Niggas be like, is that 12 o'clock? Put the shits away. They still going, bro. It's like, no, we got that money. We won. I don't know if that's the thing. And this is why I couldn't have neighbors, bro. I couldn't have neighbors. Because if I had neighbors, bro, I would be like, I'd be super competitive. Question. Answer. If you could study anything in the world, what would you pick? Do you mean like degrees for school or like just a topic in general, anything. Well, he's still going. So I mean, that's like one of the things with life, right? And the things that you are interested in, and so like that's a part of me that's like, how do I say, the shit you're interested in. Oh, and to take the time to just the time that you're gonna have to spend to study something. And so some stuff you can just get like real life observation from, or some stuff comes through like some type of whatever. And so that's what it is. It is broad. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you just have like regular ass questions, and I would study everything. If you can learn it all instantly. See, that's the thing. Like there. So for instance, I got a tarantula, and I didn't know nothing about tarantula. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck this shit? I got a tarantula and didn't know what the fuck this shit eat. So I'm like, what the hell does tarantulas eat? And then you find, oh, they eat this. And then this and the third. But then you started learning stuff and doing different stuff, like just getting a dog. Like when I had a dog, I ain't had nothing for the dog. And then the people be telling you you can't do this and the third, and then you find out your dog, Bailey ate everything. Anything that tells you that you should not give a dog, Bailey was eating the spicy chicken gumbo with me. This is why I be like Bailey was eating everything. She was eating her chicken bones. And so it's like psychology is a cool realm or whatever, but it's so one thing in school is the fact that like everything has a name. And it's like, damn, everything has a name, bro. Like, oh, and that's the one thing I didn't like about, like, there were psychology terms floating around that people learned on social media. Projection, top one right there, and just people just started throwing that around, this and that third, and and so in psychology, like, there's certain things in like how like the shit break down, and in certain like cases for this stuff. And people just be throwing around willy-nilly and don't know what the shit means. But psychology is an actual thing. So, like, but I took it in high school. So it was like I know bits and pieces of this and the third and how to, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Like, so, but that's just one thing. I be outside. I like the whole, and so, like, even when it comes down to like the world and Earth, it's certain things that like, like if you ever had to just be outside all day and all the time, certain shit that he's like, nah, this shit just don't resonate with my mind, like, and what the fuck I'm seeing, what the fuck y'all telling me, and what I'm seeing don't be going together. And then you hit like when you see other like realms of knowledge, and you be like, well, why did they think like this? Why did they move like this? And like they be having maps, bro. Like they be having maps for certain shit, and you be like, they had maps and this and third, boom, boom, like. But we don't want to talk about none of this shit over here. Like even like when we was talking about the astronomy, astrology, and all of those things, like those like. Because a part of me, like, it's like I study one thing. I study numerology, just a little bit. But in studying that, it's going to tell you, like, yeah, we cannot discount these two fields. Like, we can't discount these two fields. But we're not going to go into them, but we just cannot discount them. And it's like, okay, well, damn. And then, like, when you watch any of these videos, they all be, not that, like, some of the people I watch be on point, this and the third, boom, boom. But, like, when they talk about, oh, it's a full moon in this and transiting these and this and the third, like, they be, like, it ain't like one person says, oh, it's in this, and another person be like, no, they be all alone. They be knowing these certain shits. I'm like, damn, how did we know? What the hell did they study to know this, then the third? Um, uh, but like I don't know. I'm just I have that thirst for life. You know what I'm saying? I have that thirst for life, and so because I don't understand why I like certain things. Like so, even when it comes down to the fashion, and like okay, why am I picking up this shirt? What do I like about this shirt? Why am I, you know what I'm saying? But and it's like some parts of me just be like, you know what? I don't understand. I'm just gonna keep going just because it just ain't cool to me for some reason, and just keep, you know what I'm saying, doing stuff like that. I would study so much. I would study so much. Like I would probably make a game. Sagittarius placements. For sure. For sure. But I would like and need like so oh, you know like art. I would really art, man. It's not even funny. Like because I'm good at art in spaces and creative and like this and that, third, boom, boom, boom. And yet there are still those other things like you see like with the AI and things like that. Like so like it's sometimes I look at some of these AI videos, I'm like, okay, if I knew how to do this or if I knew how to do that, and like with coding, like I know coding, I know a little bit of coding, you know what I'm saying, this and that, third, but it's like just to study certain things, like I would for sure like make a game, make a cartoon, make this, and it's like, but there's the time, the resources, any and all of that, like, business, you know what I'm saying? I owning a business, running a business, operating a business, you know what I'm saying? Traveling, learning other cultures, like their systems, their schemes, how they move, what they believe in, this and that, third. Um, just their habits, why they move this, like the whole. So, for instance, I ain't tried it none, but I just heard about the whole eating the grapes under the table. But then when you figure out like where does that come from? And I think I'm not gonna say it's the Italians, but somewhere in Europe they had a whole bunch of influx of grapes, and they was just trying to get people to eat more grapes and buy more grapes and shit. This shit ain't really got. It's just superstitious. And but people were trying to do that for other reasons, and I was like, yo, I was trying, what's going on with this and this and the third. But I would for sure like do more with gaming, cartoons, coding, and all that. But like, there's like the whole of like so. Shorty said, prompt engineering is something that we're gonna have to like. It's a skill that we're gonna have to like start to know. Like, what prompt should you tell the AI so that it can deliver the product that you're looking for? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because people will be like, you gotta tell it certain things multiple times. Like, oh, I need another one. I need another one. Do this or do that. Change that. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Like, how do you prompt it to make it think do the certain things? So, like, like that's another field right there. Like, that's something like I look at certain things. I'm like, okay, man, if I'm not gonna do this, I'm gonna just do this, and that like they say, let the AI do this, let the AI do that. Like if you're not going to sit there and make a cartoon, the AI can make cartoons. They making whole videos now on this shit. So you like, man, fuck it, I don't gotta learn how to animate. I can just prompt the AI to make the shit. All of this, bro. It's I would study a lot of the art. Like even when I wanted to make cigar bands, I thought I was gonna be a cigar band artist, right? And so I made it. I took a little piece of paper. I ripped the piece of paper out, a notebook, drew on it, and wrapped that around a cigar. I'm like, oh, I'm a cigar band artist. And so that's my way of like cheaply, freely manifesting that, right? I'm like, oh, I can be a cigar band artist. Rip out a piece of paper, draw on it, and wrap it around a cigar. Here's my cigar. You know what I'm saying? But that used to be a thing, because then I look at, okay, well, where did the whole cigar band come from? And it was like royalty. You know, the queen, she was like, she don't want her hands smelling like tobacco while she out there, so she need a band on that bitch. And she might as well look at something pretty. So just like how art, like that's one of the, whatchamacallit, how art, that's why when I said the Pablo Picasso paradox. The fact that Pablo Picasso passed away in the 70s. And people think that, but if you tell somebody that, they think he was living and working during the 1400s, 1500s. They thought that he was with certain, like, his work is in the realms of those people. So it's like, why in 2025 don't you know a famous artist, contemporary, like, nah, this is an artist, this is a famous artist that, you know what I'm saying, that everybody knows, and this and the third. Like, that's how prestigious the shit used to be. And how did it become down to what it is now? You know? But because at one point it was reserved, it was reserved for the kings and queens. They had their own painters and artists and things, and like the artist was literally supported by the royalty. The artist was really supported by the royalty. Artist in the UK, but I can't think of his name. And I don't know if it's Banksy. I don't know. Like Banksy, he's one of them shits that's like, he does the shits on the brick walls, and like, I like the fact that, first of all, people don't know what he looked like, and this and that third. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. But there was like, it's cool in one sense, but I don't know, overall. Religion really helps. The Catholic Church pay for the majority of art to be made for the church as a fight against the rich. The Sistine Chapel. But you know what they said things about that? They was like, well, who painted, this picture of that people see? And it was like, this person was ordered to paint this picture by Constantine. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna make your savior look like you, or one of your friends or some shit. And that's what happened. That's what they say. It's a documentary. Don't shoot the messenger. I just heard some things, seen some things, and the shit sound true. It sound like, but those, like, even when I was doing the fashion, right? Those are a set of shirts. Those angelic shirts. I got a shirt, Cupid, and some other little angelic shit, but that's a section of shirts. Bro, I can't wait till I don't know, like one day just hang up all these shirts and whatnot. I'm like, oh, look at these shirts. Section, and they already sectioned and sorted and whatnot. That's gonna be awesome one day. The Last Supper, Da Vinci painted it to right. Never heard that. Haven't heard that. Da Vinci. Da Vinci's Code. And the things that they understood and knew, but tried to hide it. And it was like, well, what's the point? What's the point? Are they all supposed to relate? Because I know that somebody also said how the 12 tribes of Judah or something like that relate to, I don't know. But you know, one thing I will say though, and this is something that I just kind of noticed, and it was, okay, like tarot cards. I'm not sure about all of them, but some of the tarot cards are like, I remember reading something and I'm like, oh, this for sure looks like this tarot card. Like, I forget what, I think, I don't know if it was in Revelation. I will say, it's parts of the Bible, and they be like, oh, it's depicted in this and the third, boom, boom, boom. Whether they be talking about what shit is metaphorical and literal, but it's parts of that shit. I'm like, Well, this scene right here that's being described right here, that's on this card. I've noticed that before. I forget which parts of it is, but I remember reading some shit. I'm like, bro, this shit look just like I like, bro, this shit look like this card. This shit like this card, man. This shit like this card. I was about to go whatchamacallit. I was about to like today. When I went to storage, bro, I just couldn't find that bag. Like those bags are like just all over the place. But if I could find, it's not a matter if I can. It's if I just sit down and really try to. I really try to look for that shit, bro. I could look for that shit. I was like, I haven't done one in a while. So I ain't done one in a little minute. My shit. Well, I just be tired of like. I don't know. Like, if you catch somebody else's, like, it's the people who want to see and be there for that. For me, it'd be the people who just all up against it and just I'm like, bro, why the fuck you here? Why you watching? And this, and once you done say what you said, get the fuck home. What? I don't got. Those ones I ain't got time for, bro. Those ones I ain't got time for. What? Why you watching shit you don't like? You don't agree with? Just to tell me you don't like it and don't agree with it. I don't know. We're gonna try one of those. I'm gonna try one song. I might try one song. Oh, they're still going. They're still going. Bro, I know like. I thought I was a little weird about this day, but I think what's today? The day after the 4th. It's the 5th. I think I'm gonna sleep this day away. I think, and low-key, like hopefully, cause I ain't really, and that's one thing I kept like noticing. I was like, yo. At one point, I was like, I'm not mentally tired. I was like physically, but like mentally, I was like, I'm up. But my feet was like, sit down, stop walking. It's like, darn it. Made it at the club. Said what's up. Seriously, she's little mama so good. Little mama so. I don't even like that song for. I don't even like that song for. And then what song pops up? Y'all be what song's been popping up in y'all head? It was like you gotta pay attention to the ones that like repeatedly pop up. You're like, oh shit, what's going on this one? I think most people is getting I think most people is going home about now. Traffic done slowed down. Traffic done slowed down and whatnot. Epic by Faith No More. Faith No More. Hey, y'all gotta tell me about that. Well, the whole Faith No More, like those names. Like the name matters. But that video from today, it was called Lobster. Oh, I don't think I mentioned that. Okay, so when I did the edit for the whatchamacallit today, I was like, yo, I was like, I fucking love this shit. This shit fire. It was one shot, but I just had to cut off one part. I just cut out the fluff to that third, but then I went to go make the music video part, and so I used the audio from these other dudes that was like, hidey ho, doing that shit. And then I was scrolling, and this one girl, she did a photo shoot. But what caught my attention was the guitar. She was alright, but her personality and her energy with that guitar was like, that's what made me watch this shit. But so as I'm watching it and shit, it was like, she was showing you like, boom, like, okay, I'm doing this, but then here's a So she would be moving this and third boom, boom, and then she would show you like what was the edited version of that picture, what came from that. It was that song playing, and I was just like, it fits so perfectly. It's called Lobster, and then I go to find the shit, and it's by PJ or RJ Passon, RJ Passon. I said PJ. I mixed the P and the R. How she in Puerto Rico, you know what I'm saying? What me to eat her? Got a bitch named Keisha, real dead pleaser. But shorty from the freezer, working on a visa. But shorty from Cuba still working on a visa. Her homegirl Lisa, man, her in Puerto Rico. How she on such dead boys for me to eat her? That hard crazy, man. You don't want to be, all right. That song had 19 million views. I was like, oh, people know this song? I don't know how y'all be finding. I had TikTok for like all of 1 month. I don't know how y'all be finding all these songs and these trends and this song. Bruh. That shit had 19 million views. I was like, well shit, goddamn. If you don't wear the mask when you're riding, what's the point of wearing? What's the point of riding? I can't breathe in this thing. I can't see in this thing. I can't ride in this thing. I watched my wife's tail. I gotta watch that movie. I gotta get that scene out my head or something, bro. I watched my wife stay up all night making masks for you ungrateful sons of bitches. Don't ask me and mom for nothing. Bro, I gotta stop, bro. I gotta stop that, bro. All right. Or should I just make that a daily thing? should we just make that a daily thing? I don't know. Oh, I think I have asked this question before. What? Tell me what should I do? What do you think? Oh, I asked the one, what would you go to jail for? If you had to call somebody like, you went to jail for this, what would it be for? But what would you think what would you like to be known for, famous for? They was like, oh, that's such and such. Like, a famous saying, or you did something, like, what would you want it to be? You know, like the Hawk Tour girl? I highly doubt she planned. Like, if you was gonna be famous for anything, is that what you wanted to be known for? Well, I would. Somebody needs to ask her that, right? Or just like, what how do you, I don't know. I don't even know what to ask her. Or people tired of her. People was like, y'all make the wrong people. I don't know if people tired of her or not. And then, man, it'd be like, it'd be the people, not the people. Would it be the people that's just like, son, you like, some people like you low-key got faith in, like, or like, okay, boom, this and that, and then they get to where they be like, son, what happened to, what was, they still kill and destroy. They steal. It is after midnight. Told y'all. This shit going on for the rest of the month. That's the only thing about it, bro. Cause the fireworks gonna go on sale, just like Halloween candy go on sale the next day. Niggas is right there, like, oh, the candy half off now. Going to get the candy the next day. All the fireworks about to be half off, and this ain't third. They about to right back up. And it was like, oh yeah, we was waiting for this. Y'all got y'all's off? Now it's time for us. The whole rest of the month, bro. The whole rest of the month. And then that's what messed it up for everybody. Everybody like, son, if y'all would have just stopped that was y'all day and y'all time. But I think after a while it is illegal. I don't think fireworks is like, them shit's not legal 24/7 everywhere. I think them shits is illegal after a certain time or so. I don't even think they're supposed to be popping them now. I think the police just looking for something too. Like, yo, if anything, they just looking for the stuff that if something pop off, something happen. Y'all think we gonna wake up to some news? You know, you know the news always reporting something. 37 shot, 10 injured. This and that third. You like, well, shit, goddamn. What's the good news? This lady saved the kitten out the tree. Oh, what's the shit y'all gonna talk about? What's the good shit? Y'all seen what's the? I'm trying to figure out. Oh well, nope. When the streamer found his dad after 20 years, you don't even see that you start to see the pictures with the people being laying in bed looking at their phone, smiling. It wasn't even that. It was that nigga was trying to stay going. That nigga a deadbeat. This I was like, oh fuck, damn, bro, damn, bro, the hell. Yeah, that whole little whatchamacallit, that one junk. You know when they talk about like just like mental illnesses and whatnot, because you know it like, and then you realize like how it affects like just so many like some people are able to like some people have the resources to like cope. Family, this, that, and third, all that outlets, da da da. But I think some people used to be scared of. You ever seen the movie 40 First Dates? 50 First Dates? I don't know. How the shorty get into a car accident? So she does the same thing every day. her dad and her brother do the same thing every day, just like she relives the same day. But dementia is Alzheimer's. Those are two of the two scary things that they don't understand. Is that third one, bro? Any and all that stuff like with the brain, bro. It'd be like the rest of the body. When it comes to the brain, anything like, man, this shit just be happening, man. Shit just be happening. So I don't know. That's another reason I just think like I think it is at least cool. So like in that movie, it was very thoughtful that if you have not seen the movie, spoiler alert, all right? Spoiler alert. But so what they do is, cause she ends up getting married to him, and they have a video. So every day she wakes up and she don't remember nobody and nothing, and she don't remember nobody and don't remember nothing. But they got a video and they play for her and be like, hey, such and such, this and that, boom, boom. And like, you got a daughter, you got married, and so every day she wake up crying. She wake up crying like, damn, I'm married with kids. And then she go on top of the boat and she see everybody and they be fishing and whatnot. But I used to think that like that's like a thing, bro. Like, I'm not sure how helpful it would be, but if a person was vlogging, making videos, creating this and third, and even if it's just for like their personal own this and third, and just upload so they can watch the shit and this and third, like, would that help them? Would that help them like either recollect, keep it all together, keep it there, prevent? That's something I don't know. That's something I think about. Like for a person like I'll talk about myself. For instance, if I'm sitting here making videos every day I wake up and I can see and I just like, oh, I did this, I did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't that keep you like up? refresh. Like, isn't it? I feel like it's harder to for certain things like that to like come about or something. If you're like actively engaged with doing something like that. I don't know. Just a thought. I be thinking. I be thinking. I thought about that years ago. A couple years ago. Yeah, man. And I think, the other so it doesn't cost anything to believe in somebody, right? It costs nothing to believe in somebody. So what happened? Like, even with dude, I understand the frustration, right? Because when he first became homeless, it was so positive, and he just knew that he would not be in the situation as long as he was. He's like, oh yeah, I'm about to say third one, da da da. And I think that's one of the one parts about it that is, it has no timeline for real, and you don't know when it's gonna end. So, and it is like you be thinking, okay, by this time, by this time, by this time, and then, mm-mm, you're like, oh, and like certain things really, it start to really play with your mind, because that's how they talked about like the one dude. They was like his father probably mentally wasn't all there, but like how certain situations, being in certain circumstances, and third, how it can just it mess with your mind, mess with your brain, like the reality of things. So that I just remember reading, and one shorty, like she had a blog, and I read it, and she was just like, she was homeless for 7 years, and she talked about how she made friends. They used to cook pizzas and how the routines they had and shit, and it's just like, bro, like she talked about like the whole 7 years in San third, but like the only thing that's like me was like 7 years. You know what I'm saying? But she ain't the only one. Do you read something else? Somebody else might say 4 years. Like this shit be having like different timelines, bro. This should be having like different timelines. So I got it's like that's why I can like understand. I can only imagine like with certain people like, but it's like you don't want to crush their faith or anything like that as well. Like yeah, you know what I'm saying. Stuff be happening for a while. You might want to get used to it, buddy. You gonna have to whatchamacallit, and you gonna have to like, you gonna have to have some type of fun for it. You gonna have to have fun with it. That is for sure. You gonna have to have fun with it. Definitely makes you a lot appreciative. Definitely makes you super appreciative of just the small things, and small things lead to bigger things. So you know, this shit is bright as fuck red. I take this shit off in the stores, bro. I don't go to the store with this shit. I'm like, oh, this shit too red. This shit too red, man. Yeah, I'm just talking about like, but I be seeing people. So like, there's this thing of like, okay, boom. Like minimalist, just like a couple lines, little simple shit of like, there's like this minimalist, that's like actually a thing. It's like actually a thing. Like I seen shorty, she had a whole bunch of them. Or like, this is one, like she has a lot, but it's like, I don't even know how to explain it, bro. It looks cool. I be thinking just to do something else. Like just now, I thought about like, maybe I could just have something right here. Like, just some words or something. But then I'm thinking like, It could just be 3 lines. Bro. I don't know why I be thinking like that though. Especially like with a tattoo. Like, cause how do you count it as a second tattoo? Do you even count it? Psh, bang, boom. How do you count that shit? Does that count as another tattoo? If I put psh, 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 3 lines, does that count as a second tattoo? Or no? Or no? Like, are they all individuals? How many you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? They're separate, ain't they? They're not connected. What's y'all next tattoo gonna be? What's y'all next tattoo gonna be? Because it is always, that's the thing. Nah, it's a firework. 1, 2, 3. What's that? Sticks on the ground. It's a firework. See, it's art. A picture speaks 1,000 words. Where my bandit at, bruh? I like seeing the green. Shit, cool. I put time and thought into those extra like pictures and custom emojis and shit. Bro, I probably could make some more. I probably could make some more though. Make some more of them shits. Middle clue. Looking at cards. Looking at cards. I'm gonna have to specifically find the one shit that I was like, yo, this shit is over here. I promise you. When you read it and you see it, you like, oh yeah, this shit do look like this. And like this look like the pictorial representation of that. But I think what got me was like, okay, well, what is the point of that? Why would he do that? And it's like there. I think that's my one thing about it. And then I guess it would be cool to figure out like, you know, everybody has their own reason, you know what I'm saying, for being interested. Any reason for even being interested. Like, how did you get started? What caught your interest? What renewed your interest? Because you know, somebody you could clearly learn something and then like, nah, I don't care to go down this path or continue learning more about this. That's always the thing. That's always the thing. It's like a hidden picture card or like symbolism. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find that shit. And I'm pretty sure cause I'm pretty sure I can find. I feel like, let me see if I can try to figure out which one it was, bro. Cause it might be, if it's not the world card, it's something else. And that shit, I think is like, it's something, I feel like it's something, it might be in like Revelation or something. I feel like it might be in some Revelation. It can't be too far-fetched. Yeah, I was had to look for a little bit, but one lady was actually kind of like breaking it down, so I read into it a little bit. She talked about if you look at like, she gave a couple examples actually. Okay, she gave a couple examples. I was trying to give you like some solid, you know what I'm saying, this and third. I had a like hunch. Like I remember like reading stories, and I was just like, bro, this reminds me of this, or whatever. But she was actually pulling up some examples. So one of the examples she pulls up is like Ezekiel 1:4, and she was talking about like the world card. It's either the world, but I think it's possible from both the world and the wheel of fortune. The ox, the lion, the man, and the eagle. And yeah, I think in like Ezekiel 1:4, like that, it's clearly like whatchamacallit, like those are like kind of described there. She even mentioned how Peter, it's they said like when it again of loose representation of this and that, but like Peter apparently didn't want to be crucified the same way. He was like, nah, that would be, I couldn't even, that's disrespectful. What up, what up, what up, what up? He was like, that would be super like disrespectful. So he actually got like, I guess what you could say, crucified upside down. And that's the hangman. Like the hangman is upside down and his head is illuminated. But that's symbolic of Peter. Because Peter was like, I can't go out the same way whatchamacallit did. That would be too, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's whatchamacallit. She was giving like mad examples. Appreciate you. You been MIA, no Miami, young Miami. Go ahead and tell me, you been working. You hit the town, like, oh, hell no. You know how like, oh, people like, stay out of trouble. You be like, trouble be finding me. Stay out of trouble. Bro, you just sit, bro. You can sit in one spot, bro. This gonna happen, that's gonna happen. You just watch life on pass. Off the grill, what you was cooking? We got a new Bandit. Grilled for the first time successfully. What'd you make? Hot dogs, hamburgers, chicken. Anybody get sick? Yeah, wait to some wings, a little burger, some weenies. Not the weenies. Not the weenies, bro. Hot dog. Hey, pause on this, bro, but bro, I don't know. Super pause on this, but like sausage is better than hot dogs, bro. I don't get it. I don't care how you dress it up, this, that, and third. The spicy sausage, bro. The spicy sausage. But I don't know. There's not one instance, one time. No. You ever had a Roger Wood? No, I don't know what that is. I thought you about to set me up for a joke. It ain't Nathan's. I don't even know if I really had a Nathan. Pause on that. Pause saying that. Hey, bro, see? Is that a joke or nah, bro? I haven't heard that one before. I ran right into that. If that's a fucking joke. Oh, no. Okay. That's South Carolina say. I was about to say, bro, I ran right into that bitch. I was about to say. I ain't heard that one. It would have been perfect too. You ever had a Roger Wood? What's that? Rogers Wood? Fuck what? Bro. Nah. I came out there to South Carolina. I came out there to South Carolina. They ain't had no malls. They sent me to wherever the place is that start with a G. They said you gotta go down there to go see a mall. No. They sent me somewhere that start with a G or something. I had to go to some shopping center. It's a thick sausage with the snappy skin, with thick snappy skin. And oh, you like them uncircumcised. Huh? Roger Wood. But Richard Wood. I've never heard of that. Like, I feel like that's an actual fucking joke. Or did you just make this shit up? Roger Wood, but Richard Wood. What the fuck? Super good. Grilled peppers. Louis V and Gucci downtown outlet. They took me to. They told me to go to some outlet. We got a little moment. Cool. I gotta go back. I gotta go to Myrtle Beach. I'm going to Myrtle Beach. Why you say the beach so hard? Just going to Myrtle Beach. And yes, actually. These are adult conversations. You know, you be joking. You know, you be joking. And then somebody say, you're like, oh, what? Yeah. I hope y'all don't call it that for real, bruh. I ain't never been. They'll be like, that's the last beach you going to. Like, hey, y'all know how I get to Myrtle Beach? What you going to Myrtle Beach for? I just want to see some sights. I'm trying to see some sights, go a little shopping. All right. Well. And then you know how sometimes the answer depends on who it is? Yeah, just going right down there. Yep, go ahead and make that left, make that right, bust that left, and you be right there. Yeah, And then some of us, the right earth person is like, listen, bro, we call it Murder Beach. Don't go down there. Hey, bro. And then always on the movie, right? Always on the movie, it'd be that one thing like, you don't want to go down to Murder Beach. They's out there doing this, that, and the third, and you're not coming back. You're not coming back. Don't go down there to Myrtle Beach. I'm warning you. I'm telling you. Roll the window up. Them niggas crazy. We're going to Myrtle Beach. That's just how the movie be starting. Just when someone in the restaurant doing this shit. The hell's going on? Constitution. Dropped it? What that mean, dropped it? What the hell going on? Them people open carry before that. Everyone got grandma's values. Jesus. This is my Second Amendment. Don't get the Second Amendment people. That's the one shit you can't touch. I heard they got these First Amendment people out here to whatever. The Second Amendment people, you don't even touch. Don't touch the Second Amendment. Don't touch it. This is my no. Bro, you can't touch it, bro. Oh, hey, the funniest shit, bro. I gotta post that, bro. I don't even know where I saw that. And there's a lot of constantly you really don't need to see if you can still care. You can just care. Hell yeah. Grand Theft Auto in real life. So the dude was like, it's Waffle House employees. I gotta post this. I'm posting this today, bro. It's the Waffle House employees. And it was like, at Waffle House, you gotta know how to fight. And so in the interview, he's like, y'all joy test? Hell nah. But you got a slap box though. Yeah, slap box for like 15 seconds. Hey, Lil Dur. Hey, what's your name? Dirt. All right. Dirt. Slap box. Lil Dur. 15 seconds. Now, if he pat you out like I think he gonna pat you out, then we're gonna put you on, you know what I'm saying, day shift. But your hand to your own, we'll put you at night shift because you're gonna need it, you know what I'm saying? We need some backup and shit. All right. Y'all ready? Yeah? Square up then. You gotta learn how to fight. You're gonna be a Waffle House employee. Baby sized? She said, "That's the fuck." Hey, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you. I would definitely, as a gift for Christmas and birthday, I would definitely, hey, come on outside. You see that bottle? Just aim right there. Back out. They grow up 8 years old. You ate and she's like, bro, what the hell? Bro, that's why. That's what the hell going on. Merry Christmas. Hey, bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Yeah, birthdays. I'm not even gonna hold you. If I could give at 5, 6 years, and it look cool. All right, y'all. I don't want nobody taking shit wrong, but for real though, like we're going outside to the range. Mm-hmm. That's some good bonding time. Just be sitting out there talking. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess it's not something to really talk about, but I guess it is something. It is something to think about, though. Kind of, sort of. Like, at what is an appropriate age to, you know what I'm saying? Because the scary part about that is, you better hope that they respect you. Bro, that'd be the craziest part, bro. That'd be the craziest part. So, because apparently, I don't know his story. It was a story on Reddit, and I didn't read it. Somebody said it that it was on Reddit. Apparently, this girl was about to get in trouble. Pop, pop. That'd be it right there. That'd be it right there. This girl's about to get in trouble. So I don't know. I don't understand the whole telling a lie and then I don't get it. But whatever. She was about to get in trouble. And apparently she somehow ended up telling a lie. I forget for which parent. But it ended up making the mom divorce the dad. And then after getting a divorce, the girl tried to tell her like, yo, like that she made it up. She made up this lie. And yeah, she fucked up her whole family. Cause when I think the mom tried to go back to the husband said, fuck that. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. It was like that as a teenager, she fucked up her whole family. And that messed her up, I think, for a good little while. Bro, my other classmate. Whoa! For being a fan of school. Anytime he just went to jail. Those are the stories, right? Well, oh nah, y'all had to see the other one. Y'all had to see the other one. It was attempted, and it was like 3 girls because the one girl was mad at the one boy, and I bet he is cool. He cool with me. He cool with you. He cool with everybody. Don't nobody want. Don't smoke. Don't nobody bring me no bad news. Don't nobody want no smoke. Hey, probably call that nigga Smoke. What's up, Smoke? Yeah, you good? I'm good, bro. You need something for the stove? I got $1. I spent my last dollar on you, bro. What you need? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't even need this dollar. Here, you can have it. Nah, I did just see this. I did. Hey, this the coolest shit I seen today. I said this should be the top. What you call it for the? I don't know about for the day or the year or what. So they tried to jump the boy. Hold on. Scusa. The comments have started. Y'all, I'm just trying. When next time I get to a computer, we're gonna make that into a shirt. Tell me how y'all think I did. This is me. This is the best pictures from the day. This is me in 2025. This morning. Trying to recreate this picture. So, scusa. The comments started. They said, first of all, he got dreads and he wearing a hoodie in the summertime. That's what y'all should have known. Y'all should have known right there. They tried to jump him. The one boy came up, slapped him. Boom, right? The one boy he caught him, boom, right? So then it's a group, mind you, it's a group of them. And all of them trying to like swim around him. He backing up like, you know what I'm saying? He backing up his ass there, boom, boom, boom. Then the other dude, and then one dude like snuck him from behind. So he, boom, he, you know what I'm saying, hit him. Boom. He swinging him just to get him back him off. Then the other dude, I think he swung and missed, but he slapped him too. So he put two people on the ground with one swing, sleeping everybody. Niggas start backing the fuck up. They said, why it took the women to break it up? Why? Look at them grown men over there. The niggas was like, that's my dog. I mean, bro, you gotta think as a man, you like, nah, this nigga handling that shit. Yeah. The women became like, nah, get out, break this shit out. The men was like, nah, he handling that shit. That nigga tough. Niggas get shot every day, B. He be alright. You tough nigga. And he was handling that shit. I don't know. You gotta let it play out a little bit. He looked like he was defending himself in his own. They didn't even get a chance. They tried. Move y'all. Hold on. Damn, I gotta delete the other one. Move y'all, I got it. Move y'all, I got it. Oh shit. I don't even know if I can post that one here, bro. I don't even know if I can post that one here. I'm gonna try, yo. I'm gonna try to post that one here. I gotta find that in the Waffle House shit, bro. I gotta find that in Waffle House. This shit is hilarious, bro. I am way. This shit up. Oh, I think this was supposed to be with Rockstar. Impostore? Rockstar. Hey, what you want your video to be about? The best weapon I can get here is a brick for real. Hey, there's this one jank where the people get to they get to whatchamacallit. This shit like a PowerPoint presentation. There is this jank where people crossing the street carry a brick. And it's because that's the first thing, whatchamacallit. That's the worst thing. That people look at. People look at what is in your hands if you have something in your hand. They look at your hands if you have something in your hands. So when people crossing the street, they carry a brick. And it kind of like, I don't know if that helps or not. But see, that's the one thing. That's one thing I don't know. You couldn't trust me, not for too long. And don't let somebody. Every while, I'm like, man, I just want to throw a brick. I'm just gonna watch this bitch and run. Especially if you about to move or something. Like, I'm never coming back here anyway. And if it happens, did they deserve it? Maybe. I don't know. Amber, what you want me? What you call it, bro? What you want your video to be about? Give me a challenge. Give me a challenge. What we gonna do for this video? We got another bandit. Bro. If it's gonna be a freestyle, is it gonna be some art? Is it gonna be some what was it gonna be, man? Give me a challenge or something. I don't know. I can't think on the spot. Improvise. Improvise. Easy. Do a little poem, do a little pretty stuff. Do some art. Draw something. I don't know. Here's my take on this. I don't know. Like moving from a perfectionist to an abstractionist, that is a thing when it comes to the art though. That is a thing. Like it's on some you be like, damn, what's the easiest way I can draw this picture? You don't even look at trying to make it perfect. Anything like, how can I still just depict this? The most simplest way. And then when you mess up, impasto. I love that shit. It's my favorite shit now. It's my favorite shit. Impasto. Get it down. Little mama so fly. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta get my charger. I don't even check to see how much it was charged. I'm not mad at these free fall. Where you come with this spoon? Free for all. Alright. That's gonna be the title for the video. Amber Jade's free for all. I ain't mad at these, man. These little dude showers. I'm telling you. I ain't like promoting them or nothing or advertising, but I'm just saying. It ain't like overly soapy or nothing, but it gives that feel. And then you're like, oh shit. I tested it on my feet. I was like, all right. Feet felt rejuvenated. And it's plant-based thing, whatever. I don't know. That made me feel safer. I was like, plants? All right, cool. What worried me is like, yeah, if you experience any prolonged redness, I was like, huh? I said, oh yeah, y'all know how I'd be like, have you and one of your loved ones been diagnosed with mesothelioma? Mesothelioma? They said it too? Nah. The feet test. Nah, they not said. Nah, they not said it. They fragrance free. Fragrance free. No fragrance on there. It's for dudes. It's for dudes. Grab one, scrub down your face, body, pits, and dude regions. We suggest in that order. Nah, it literally says that though. It literally says that. I said it, bro. It's for dudes. But dude. You know, like, I think I said that shit the other day, but like, you know how like that's a bad joke? Like that's a bad joke now. Like that song. You know, like that didn't age properly. And that didn't age right. I'm a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey. In 2025. What you had meant by that when you had said that right there? 2025 hit a little different. She's a dude be quite yeah. Man. All right, we're gonna charge up, people. How many buttons we got? Hey, we got 3. Yeah, shit crazy out here. I get it. This shit is funny, man. Shit is so funny. But what was that one before that? 2 showers. What I thought about Amber Jade's free for all. Something like that. You know, free for all. Whatever happens, happens. Make it happen, Captain. What's slapping? I think I'm gonna try to sit down for a little bit. Like, you can't do none of whatchamacallit, like, too much, bro. Like, you stand up for too long, sit down for too long. Can't do nothing for too long. I gotta go. Let me see. Back to the table. But, bro, it be my whatchamacallit, bro. I'm like, yo, do I have everything? But I feel like I got my charger. Right, I'm not like leaving spots, bro. Too much. You come back to the spot. It ain't where you last left it. The crickets. I might sit in the dark though. That's how they be. Little kickstand. Alex, bro. And then we go back to whatchamacallit. So we go back to de-escalation. The people who like continuously go down the jump, right? And you're not engaging. There has to be a psychology term for that. There has to be a psychology term for that. That somebody what or like outside of psychology, do we have a name for that? I guess it's not really trolling. What is the what that has to be like a term, right? Dragging it, blowing up. Dragging it, blowing up. It's like what are these extra statements? Oh, like with the Waffle House thing? Popping on. With the Waffle House joint, like, I thought the Waffle House employee won. I'll just be honest. I think the Waffle House employee won, and I think that's why the girl, like, as she's leaving, still trying to do extra shit and not letting it go. I was like, yeah, you feel like you lost. You trying to compensate for losing? What just uploaded? I get, bro, my shit be just like, this just uploaded. This just uploaded. I don't even know what's up. I wasn't uploading that. What the hell? What the hell? But she tried to pick up a chair and throw the chair. And everybody, the fight didn't broke up. The fight is at third. Why are you trying to throw a chair and you headed out? Come on, man. I was like, yeah, you lost. You know you lost. And no sense trying to do nothing extra. Because if you won, you be like, I'm out of this bitch. Like, I did what I had to do. My finger healed. My finger healed. I will say, I do have to commend that other knife, bro. This one is not as sharp as the other one. They sharp, but This one is not as sharp as the other one, bro. This one is not as sharp. Not that bad. I can't play no games today. When cricket comes, we're gonna actually try to catch it. We're gonna actually try to catch that bitch. It'd be cricket number 8. Oh, and then you get to see. Oh yeah, you're gonna be able to see all the shit. Like, this is like, so it's like it's a couple videos, couple status. It's a couple of visions. Like you can be able to see this shit. Like, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But sometimes like, yo, I gotta do something. Keep it going. Exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. Hey, bro, did you log into MySpace? Did you make the MySpace video? That's what I was like, did you log into MySpace? Should be cool. At least allowed. At least allowed. This is definitely less traffic than normally. Properly. I have to do a proper job. I gotta do it properly. Shit's hilarious. Properly. Yeah, I'll be able to get on the computer. I saw my speaker today too, man. I saw my speaker. And I thought about playing music, but I would have to also bring the iPad. I remember last night I was like MSN Messenger. Oh, like somebody posted a nostalgic video. They posted a nostalgic video with the shit that we was talking about. The stack of blank CDs about to get on LimeWire, the dial-up shit coming across the screen with the little man running AOL dial-up shit. Flip phones texting when you gotta press all the buttons. It was like, hey, all that texting, typing. If you ever come back to South Carolina, come to try some beaches, clubs, good food, vibes. It better be heavy on the vibes, the beaches. I'm talking. I need to go to the beach and feel like I'm in Miami. Look, I'm in another island. I'm like, oh, this what they got going on? I'm talking good. I'm talking cornbread fed bodies. It's like, nah. Why is always cornbread? Can anybody verifiably test to that? Like, that the cornbread make your ass fat? I was trying to figure out if I could say it differently, but I'm tired of talking cryptically to truth. And it's like, does anybody verify this information? So they can or cannot boost those sales or not? The club, I don't do clubs. I do like a lounge. You know, it's like for real, at this day and age, I gotta be able to puff my cigar in a lounge in peace. Had the music on in the background, that's fine, that's a vibe. Make sure your waiters and your servers, you know what I'm saying, they wearing them little, they don't gotta have fishnets, but you know what I'm saying. You know they say at Hooters, your breast gotta touch the wall before your nose. Y'all be riding on scooters? I ain't got no more for that, okay. Flip phones, bro, was the vibe. I got one. It's crazy too. I got a flip phone. I just gotta put some minutes on it. The funniest shit about that shit is true as fuck. I have a flip phone. I gotta put some minutes on that bitch if I want to make a call or something. All you do is call and text off. Well, that shit had internet. It had internet. I don't know about Miami, but we definitely do got some thick ones. Okay. Okay, that car actually looked fast and had lights on it. They be like, you from around here? I'm like, no. But somebody said I could find you around here. Lounges here, pubs. A pub ain't something I really. A pub is one of them shits like you want. If you go to like England, like the UK, you feel like that's what they got pubs. Get you some. You know what I'm saying? A good bev, a bev, good beaches. Gotta be the United States. She's an Aussie. Beach tourist town. Oh, they be surfing down under. They be surfing. A beach tourist town. Got the good waves. Surfing is actually hard. It's a little bit harder than it looks. I don't know. A little kid was doing it, and I wasn't doing. It wasn't. I wasn't giving what I was supposed to be giving. I don't know. You know how you see something and it should be looking easy on TV, and then you be like, this ain't as easy as I don't. Snowboarding hard as fuck. They still popping them things. Oh, a beer tourist. I thought beach tourists. I thought they was out there surfing. It sounds like it's something to do out there though, surfing. What'd you do out there? Did you see any kangaroos? Like that's like the first question anybody would ask. You went to Australia? Did you see a kangaroo? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Shake hands. Can you even get that close? I don't think she said. I think she said no. That's an American holiday. She was like, we appreciate the show. Sharks and dolphins. Just as an aside, people, always remember, a killer whale is not a whale. A killer whale is a dolphin. Them shits be little whales, bro. A killer whale is a dolphin. Yeah, I think I saw that video. Somebody was like, this shouldn't be right. It was a dolphin and a crocodile in the same pool of water, just next to each other. It was like, that should not be happening. Oh, with the special occasions? It's like, do you have them at home? On the live for Wills. That was almost Unilever. That was almost Unilever. One liver? We got one liver coming up. Unilever. We deliver. Unilever. We got the illegals. Nah, man, it's crazy. No. Oh, you know what? I think Jacquees talked about that. Jacquees went to Australia, and he was like, bro, over there, there's no such thing as violence. He was like, bro, that shit different. And they really be on that keep the peace. Like, they don't play that shit. They don't play all that rah not. They don't play none of that. I think it's like super peaceful. I don't know, dude. That's what dude said. Dude said it's super peaceful out there. Like he said it's different. Like over here, how like this be happening. This. He's like, no, I don't none of that shit over there. They throw hands. I was today years old. I ain't never heard that. Like, all right, fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out if you want to. The more you fuck around, the more you find out. Those are fireworks. No, not at the club, bro. Scrapping at the club. The bogeys? The bogeys? How do y'all know these things? Derogatory. Oh, okay. Tell me. What? Not like a redneck. No, they rednecks, right? Like, do they think like? Well, then you know the first thing like, like, you niggers know that you're niggers. Hey, bro, why you say it with the ER so hard, bro? Then there's this one girl and she was just like, yeah, as soon as you gonna be he's gonna be a hard ER, a hard ER hard. Nah, we don't care. Some people gonna sell bogus. Oh, okay. The kindred spirit, South Carolina, folks. Nah, that shit would be cool. Like they link up. Where you from? South Carolina. Where you from? Down. It's Australia. The Dyer, Florida. You did say that. You did say that. You did say that. Whoa. Flannel shirt, flip. Whoa. It's like to the T. Whoa. To the T. It's like a beer guy. It's like, yep, that's me. The people that are like, yeah, that's me. For sure. You know? Nah, yeah. They cool. They're cool about it. A football coach. New fire ass for 18. 5D1 prospects. Sounds about right. They must be doing something right down there. You hear the coach talk for the first time? I didn't know they sounded like that. Look like that? None of that. That's your problem. You've been sheltered your whole life. You ain't know it was out here doing it like that. That's for sure. This is really cool. Let me tell you one a good team behind them. Slightly. Rugby. I've never actually been to a rugby game. Rugby is one of those things that you hear about. But I've never I've never seen the game. I don't know the rules. I'm pretty sure. I mean, like most things. Is there even a rugby game? Is there any rugby game? Hey, you know what? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. They do rugby games. In Vegas? I like to see right team play football team. Does this shit translate? Like, you know how they be like, could this basketball player play on a football team? Could this football player play on the basketball team? But I think from one people saying that basketball is a little more skilled, and it won't necessarily transfer over from football to basketball. But rugby shouldn't that be like a 1-to-1 PS5 rugby game? I have never. Well, you just said PS5. I don't got PS5. I don't got PS5. So is it lit or no? Shit, let 2K do it, not Madden. Yeah, we do need to have some people, bro. When it comes to this gaming shit, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I'll make a lit ass game, bro. We need a new boxing game, and all that. I gotta see if I'm not sure. Is it a one-to-one translation? Like, oh, the Switch? Nah, I still got my Switch, bro. I can go get my Switch today and come back out here and download some shit if it's free. Free is for me. Right back out. Rugby is interesting as fuck. My prep school had rugby and lacrosse. Oh, see, that's the shit I was about to say. I just feel like I was like, yo, there's something I like. Rugby is one of the things like I ain't never seen it hurt. I ain't never seen a game or nothing like that. But the other one's lacrosse. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the fuck lacrosse is. Rugby tournament. I don't know what. Okay, lacrosse actually has the stick, right? Lacrosse got the stick and the little whatchamacallit, they be running around and you're gonna take a certain number of steps after you gotta be able to catch it with the stick. The stick in the net. Rich schools. That's hey bro. Nah, but that it's a rich man sport. That's facts though. That's definitely facts. Rich man sport, go figure. He's like, I know a little bit about that. Bro, that is facts. That is facts, man. So I don't think I've ever seen a lacrosse game or rugby game. Oh, the question I'm trying to say, if you're good at rugby, shouldn't you already be? Doesn't that mean you should be good at football as well, and vice versa? If you're good at football, you should be good at rugby. I feel like that's a 1-to-1 translation. Field hockey, high school, I imagine it's kind of similar, but with the netted sticks. Damn, field hockey crazy. Bro, field hockey? Bro, yeah. I'm trying to, I don't think I've seen field hockey in person. Had Gihareh, an Aussie rugby player. Can't remember what NFL team was on. Hold on, field hockey. Bro, is field hockey with a puck? Excuse my ignorance. I have to admit, is field hockey with a puck? Did you guys have powder puff? In fact, I know about the powder puff shit. Though. Field hockey has a ball. I definitely know about the powder puff girls. Was you on the team or nah? And what position did you play? Was you the running back? Was you wide receiver? You was a quarterback? I don't think the Powerpuff team got they don't got no O-line or nothing like that. They don't be blocking and shit. They just got receivers and a quarterback and a running back, I think. The team. Powder Puff is football for girls. Powder Puff. The PTO committee petition for it to be an actual team. Oh shit. Y'all got a league? Y'all got a league? They're in a league of their own. Powder Puff is just a girl football team. It's a girl football team. I don't think they blocking that like that. I just think they got receivers, a quarterback, and that shit might be 7-on-7 or something. They be cool though. They be cool. They be cool. Well, you know what's also whatchamacallit? Okay, because this is the vibe, cool, right? But you know how the conversation the other day, well, it wasn't even a conversation. It was on social media. So on social media, the games would be a good place to watch a fight. What you mean? So on social media, the joke was talking about mixing friends. And all your friends might not mix. How y'all feel about that? Like, if this friend cool and this friend cool, have y'all ever had a moment where you brought two of your friends that are cool, that like you individually cool with, but then we all get together, like you like, oh hell no, that we all not like we all can't, they beefing. You ever have y'all ever mixed friends and it didn't go well? That was a question on social media. And then some people was like, well hell no, I got friends for this. Them friends right there don't know none of these friends that I do this with, and these friends don't know them friends. Like they got their friends in different sections and whatnot. They got different sections of friends. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Like, you know, I got friends for this. I got friends for that. I can't. And you know, like sometimes, whether it's conversation, topic, or this and that, you like, yeah, when it comes to like certain conversations or topics, I can talk about it with these, but I can't talk about it with them. Then to when friends mix, can't go well. How you know such and such? We met over here. How you know? Hey, Brown, you know them little whatchamacallit? I don't know why I thought about that junk the other day. Well, I just thought about, well, it was supposed to be like if the girl goes somewhere, if you take the girl somewhere and then her phone connect to the Wi-Fi. You been here before? When you been over here? How the hell? But I don't know if that's like get caught up. Y'all got any goals for today? It's a Saturday. How do y'all plan y'all day, bro? How do y'all plan y'all free days? Like, if y'all got a free day? Well, nah, y'all probably like gotta clean. Shopping. Do you ever plan to go shopping? Or does it just happen? Go through, hit the hay. Good night. Buonasera, buonasera. My goal is to get through. Oh shit. What was going on? Cause you mentioned that the other day, and you was like, "Man, I gotta get through this, and that, third." And you had to like rush off or something. But you got pain meds now. They got you on that cortisone. So it's a step up from Tylenol. Country girl, gonna hit the hay. Infection into, in the job so they ripped the tooth out. The coating. All right, you know what they say. Not too much, not too much. All right. Hey, I ran out. I came to get some more of that stuff. Listen. Is it a whatchamacallit? I'm not sure. Who was saying that? Somebody was saying it's Nah, I think I was reading some comments on another joint. They was talking about that. Do it get you high? Ibuprofen. I want my phone. Okay, so it really do like, is it a numbing of the pain or is it like, nah, that pain there, I don't just give a fuck about it. Like, what is that for? Them the pain on my enemies. Hold on, but you know when people say stuff like that, it's like, well, what pain would you wish on your enemy? What is the pain? Or is that one of them? I'm not even sure if I'm using the word a euphemism. I'm not sure. It just sounded right, something to say. Oh, it numbs the pain, all right. It numbs the pain. Oh. Is that one of those? When you say that, is it like, nah, if I had an enemy, I really would wish this on them? I'm not sure what that's called. What is that called? What is that called? Hold on. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Well, it's like, what would you wish on your worst enemy? Or is it a, nah, if I actually had my worst enemy, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do anything on anyone. That part. I wouldn't wish nothing on anybody. That part. What? There's only no real life. Sand in the bed? Is that like a top tier annoyance? Cause you gotta get it out. You gotta get that shit out. Oh, that's one of them mop the seafloor. That is one of those. I saw another example of the, but I forget what it was. Mop the seafloor. Scrub something with a toothbrush or something. I don't know. The point is like that is it. It's almost daggone near impossible to do. Yeah, the best one that makes it is the. I'm pretty sure there's more. Mop the seafloor. It's pretty impossible. Well, when you think about it. Doom, 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 doom. Doom. I still want to see that clock tower. Big Ben, UK, United Kingdom. I don't want to say. They need to bring back payphones, bro. They should have payphones. You tap your card, you make a call. No, they still doing something. Now I don't know if it's fireworks or something else. They still they got an excuse to let it off a couple rounds or what. Free Wi-Fi. Oh, bro, yeah, they couldn't have. Man, you hear about how other people living, bruh? They had a shot, bruh. What? That should be packed. Them shits would be packed. Kind of, maybe not really. No, I can't even. I can't say it would be packed. Depends on location. Niggas hop on the free Wi-Fi. I was actually a little bit. McDonald's do free Wi-Fi for you guys. Oh yeah, it's certain places. It's certain places, and like I was on a wave of trying to figure out which ones. Like I think Lowe's, Home Depot, McDonald's, Wendy's for a bit. I'm not sure if Wendy's still do. And there be like other places where like they have a guest Wi-Fi. You just gotta ask for the password. Internet cafes. That's a real thing. Like in real life, I only know of Starbucks, but I feel like when you say internet cafe, I feel like that shit was on like a TV show or a game or something. I don't know about that in real life. Internet cafe. That shit sounds like a fucking game. What's the infamous game with a girl running around serving food at the tables? Sound like one of them almost. I don't know. I'm surprised that game. Well, I think like that's one of them games that even though I kind of know of it, Diner Dash. Yeah, I just never played through like levels of it. Like I just never sat down and got committed to like playing it for a long period of time. Like I feel like I played it like a couple times, but that's like a legendary game that I just never really sat down to play Diner Dash, bro. That's one of them ways to really get through the time. I think I want to play that. And well, what blew me just the other day was the motherfucking when I downloaded Yu-Gi-Oh! And them bitches one-shotted me on one turn. That shit blew the fuck out of me, bro. I deleted the game. Flappy Bird. My brain's remembering some random shit now. That you know those times and those moments where it's like unlock, memory unlocked. Like holy shit, cow. And then because the crazy part about it is gonna come back to you again. You're like, damn, why the fuck I can't remember this shit? It's like there's a point in time you ain't really think about nothing about it. Then it's like, damn, all of a sudden I remember this shit and this and that third. What am I supposed to do with this? More memory unlocks. Let's have an old phone with like it was worth money if you had it. Man. And keeping the old phones, bro. Old phones, man, is like so. You know what? Like it's not even funny, bro. I want a sidekick. Like, to this day. Maybe even just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Because, you know, you might want something, and then all of a sudden you like, I don't know. I never really had a BlackBerry and a sidekick, bro. The last I heard of BlackBerry was that it's like a business phone, and it was like super expensive. Like, it was on that $1,100 wave. That's the last thing I heard, but that was like years ago. And then sidekick, Instagram with his girl brought a sidekick, and she used it for. Oh, bro, what? Like, hell yeah, that shit. Like, bro, you sit there and think about it, that shit is OD fire, bro. Like, slide that bitch up, full keyboard, text, close that bitch. Like, hell yeah, bro, that shit is too lit, bro. That shit is too lit, bro. I don't even think. And I think it had 2 shits on the side or something. Yeah, she pimping. She pimping with that one, boy. I think there may be a place where I may be able to find it, though. Like, there's this old, like, flea market. But if I go there, me going to that flea market again, bro, I want another cow jacket. I'm buying all the Pokemon games. I'm buying the Game Boy, the link cable trading cord, and all the OG Pokemon games. Give me all of them. I'm clearing that bitch out. No, that shit is crazy, bro. I can't even. You know how something. I don't even know. I'm not even sure what the feeling or whatever it is. But I be wanting to watch it, but I'm like, man, I ain't even gonna watch it. Because it's just like, that's something that you kind of want to do in the same thing. You want to go, I spend up on every night and walk around town. You crazy. No, I don't play Pokemon Go. I hopped on it when it first came out because, like, it was, like, just the idea, you know what I'm saying? Damn, this shit, like, they're so close, like, at this point, if they just make a fucking headset or something, like, the Switch, if the Switch, that they just came out with the Switch 2, shit don't come with a motherfucking, like, VR headset. That would have been a motherfucking upgrade. That would have been a motherfucking upgrade. And nah, but there's some heavy, like, there's some people who, like, are still heavy on it. And so what I can appreciate about it though is, like, they didn't just abandon it. Like, if you catch something up there, you can I think you can just put it in Pokehome or something like that, and then go from Pokehome and then put it on your whatever game you playing. If that Pokemon is compatible to go in that game. If that Pokemon is compatible to go in that game, it's still like they didn't just abandon it. They didn't just abandon the Pokemon Go. Like, they really made it, like, integrated it. And what got me was this person had, like, a whole bunch of, like, legendary Pokemon, shinies. I was like, yo, what? He's like, you name it, they got it. And I was like, bro, how the hell? Like, one of the things I want to do, I want to go on one of those, like, how to get Mew in the original games. I want to do that. I want to get Mew how you supposed to. I don't know what shadows are. What is the shadow shit? Like, my first and only Mew, I ain't have to catch that bitch. Somebody gave it to me. Oh, Dark Pokemon. Oh, those are, I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. Like, I do and don't. Unless you just mean the dark type. But like, I know there's like a Charizard that's like a dark gray and he's blue, and I don't know what that Charizard is. What? I'm not sure what they call that. Mm-hmm. But oh, yeah. The only time I caught a Mew, I want to go through the whole process of like going through wherever the little thing is, doing whatever they was in there talking about, and then the Mew pop up, and I got to battle it, catch it. It's like, but if it doesn't, what you call it? It's another that and what you got, Mew? Oh, cause they gave me my shit. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Yo, I completed the Pokédex. The first time I completed the Pokédex, and this is why I like Arceus. You don't have to trade between other games. First time I completed Pokédex was because of Arceus. Well, actually, I'm missing one, but I don't even think it's like in the decks to show that I'm missing it. And it's because you needed save data from either Sword or Shield, and I just did not play Sword or Shield because I didn't want to. I didn't even want to like the whole Mega Evolutions was not my thing. But if you have save data, like if you play Sword or Shield, then when you go back to Arceus, then it's gonna be somewhere on the map, and you just gotta go get it, find it, run into it. Arceus is the best jump, man. Arceus is the best jump. Looking like that is catching in there. Ain't no fun, hey, Rude. I'm pretty, yeah, I got a Pokemon playlist. I'm pretty sure it's in there. In my Pokemon playlist, I'm pretty sure it's in there. Like, you'll be able to see what my character on Arceus looks like. My character on Arceus looks like, bro. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We almost did it. Almost. Yeah, about 3. Yeah, we got about 3, bro. Fucking made it through the damn day. I gotta wait until, sun comes up just a bit. I wait till the sun comes up a bit. I've been making it. I've been able to get to the tent in the dark a little bit, but I'm waiting for the sun to come up for a bit, bro. Just a bit. Where I make that walk. It was a lot of walking today, bro. But it was all like worth it. It was all like worth it, bro. And then I get to sit. I get to lay down. Besides, I took the stuff out of it. Doesn't that? Well, it's sometimes you need days like that. Does that make you feel bad? Or does the more that you wish you could have done. That's what you got. That's the part you be thinking about. Because, you know, a part of the times, the days, whatever, is, you know, going to, like, that was my biggest motivation for, like, like, just this day. Like, with all that walking, going here, going there, going here, like, it was, like, don't leave, no more. It's I did it, you know what I'm saying? No more talking about it. It's like I did it. So the more you can knock that type of stuff off. But if you didn't have whatchamacallit, that also gives you the time to just be like, okay, well, this is what I kind of did want to do. Like, what were the thoughts and the, you're like, man, I want to do this, I want to do this. Of how you wanted to spend your time. That was my biggest motivation. For the day to just be on some shit. Like, when I lay down, I did everything. Like, because it was like, I was like, man, when I get right here, I can either go this direction or this direction. But I was like, if I don't whatchamacallit, I'm going to still be thinking about doing this, and still thinking about doing this, and still thinking about, I was like, man, fuck, I just got to do it. Just do it. Just get through this. Just do this. And I finally got over there to fuck make that video right. I was like, yeah, I was I couldn't even think about it. Whatchamacallit. I couldn't even think about none of that. How tired I was or anything. The physically, it was like afterwards. After I had whatchamacallit this and there, I was walking, I was like, yeah, this number 94. I'm sitting down. But then when I got over here, that 95.6, 95.9, I was like, man, fuck this. I'm just, it was my way of celebrating, but I was like, yeah, I just dozed off. And I just kind of winged the rest of the day. It was like, that's why I was like, I was looking for, I was like, damn, what's my next motivation? But you just gave me some more motivation. I was like, damn, like, what to look forward to now? What look forward to now? And I got like a little challenge. I got something to do. We're bandits. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Inspiration, motivation. I think somebody did talk about that, like, I think somebody was talking about, like, they starting to watch Dragon Ball Z with their kid. And then what if your kid don't like it? Oh, no! You gonna like it and you gonna love it. What is that? What is that? What are you gonna tell? What interest of yours are you gonna try to share with your kid? What are your favorite music genres? What music do you want to get into? Well, you know, the basics. You know, R&B, hip hop, you know. Certain songs fall into the pop category. But I think for the most part, I think I have a playlist where I like kind of like put what I consider in my music videos. I'll sort of like it's the music video remixes, but then like the country bumpkin. I might have a couple. I got a couple in there. I got the blues. I got some in there. Mm, heavy metal rock. It ain't really heavy metal rock. It's just terms that if I think it's heavy metal, to me, I'm like this is rock music to me. I put that in there. That playlist. Mm, I got the jam rock. Welcome to jam rock. um, but like with the rock shit, like for instance, I don't know. It's like types or whatever. Like, well, I'm pretty sure there are types and things they classify. Like, so for instance, Kanye Jail. That is I'm like that shit sounds like a rock type of song. Yeah, anything like if you see that playlist, it's called heavy metal. Got a guitar. I'm pretty sure it's not heavy metal. I'm not like by actual definitions and terms. I'm pretty sure it's not, but it is like what I would consider whatever. Like you know what I'm saying. But like that song today. Oh well, I went to go look to see if he had any other ones. There was no other ones that was like cool. Like that one was like really cool. That was like yeah, that was like really cool. That song, the beat, whatever, that shit was fire. It was called Lobster. And it's like for somebody like that, it's like, how the hell do you even come up with a name if there's no words? If there's no words to the song, like how the hell you come with a name? Or like, who them people? Like Division, I think Division falls under R&B. But like, what's some other people? Oh, shit. Fuck it. You know I mentioned Fair No More. They not heavy metal, but your guitar looks like their guitar is the one that drum clips. Which guitar? Yesterday Sushi is the round tan one. And then there's the sharp tan one. And then there's the black one that I painted on. But I wasn't about to mention bluegrass because someone had just told me about that. Oh, what is that one guy considered? I'm not sure if you we know well, the average person might know. Like for me, I didn't really watch Euphoria, but he had the song called Labyrinth. Is his name Labyrinth? And I think the song's no, I think his name might be Labyrinth. The song's called Forever. I'll live forever. He just keeps repeating the word. He just keeps it. That shit is diabolical. In the whole song, he repeats one phrase. I'll live forever. I don't like you for Labyrinth rings a bell. If you look at if you listen to the song Labyrinth Forever, it I don't know what type of genre that is, but he has cool beats. He makes cool beats and shit. I don't know what that is. That's not pop. That might be one of them drinks of like synthwave. It just sounds like it would fit into that. Like yeah, it has like these weird beats that play with whatchamacallit, genre bending. We're Avatar guys. Avatar music. Genre bending. Yeah, it blends. It goes from here to here. It's a little mix of this and that, and we got that. I'm like, all right, makes sense. Rap style will rock. Yeah, that's how Ice Cube got into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That'd be a thing, bro. Like people really be like, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is prestigious. Prestigious. I think they asked Ice Cube what was his biggest achievement. I think he said that. Getting into there. Not no star on that Hollywood walk. Nah. Inducted into Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Worldwide. Everybody recognize. Real recognize real. Mm, 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 mm. But I've always been one of those people, and this is what I think we're kind of like whatchamacallit, because it's not to be boxed into anything, but it's just like I. That's why when I watch certain movies or this and that, I'm like, yo, good is good. It don't matter if it's this or good is good. Like you know a good song, you hear it like, not bro, this is just a good song. It be songs like that. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, it's a good song. I don't know what type of song it is. Did you. Oh, that's the one that goes with the moments of time. But the other one is that moments of time. I can't hear this Mike Tyson. I haven't seen that video. Oh man, Dora. Oh man, Dora. I ain't seen that one. That's the worst. When you don't catch the reference. Damn it. I'm usually the one who's seen it. Oh, The Hangover. I've seen The Hangover too. I've seen The Hangover. Well, I guess that's the second one, right? That ain't the first one. If it's the first one, I haven't seen the first one in a long time, and that's why. I gotta blame it on something. They got 3 hangovers, don't they? It never lived up. Damn. Yeah. Shit. I gotta watch The Hangover again. I don't think the other 2 even lived up to the hype of the first one. Nothing about the first one. Yeah, 3. First one definitely was the best. Like, you know how that's a it's you know how such a insult that is? Like, yeah, the first one you did was the best one. Hey bro, that is such like Bro, that shit should have just. If they just stopped that one, it would have just been legendary. Niggas would have been asking for a second one for years and years and never got it. And be talking to today. To this day, they be like, "We never got another one." Leave well enough alone. You ain't had to do nothing else to it. That was good. Oh, Jurassic was up there too. When they talked about sequels that are just that like they kind of just they did too much with it and they could have just like stopped. Jurassic parked up there too. Jurassic was up there. Now my only thing about Jurassic is like clearly, you know what I'm saying, boom. But I don't think I ever after the first. I don't think I just never. So that's probably my thing. Like everybody else was kept watching them. I'm like, yeah, I just never watched them, so I don't have no opinion. Like it's still good to me. Like in my memory, I don't know nothing that there. I still think, and there may be some other ones that kind of like compare up to it. I've never really gotten to the whole Star Wars or Star Trek. Like I just so, but I'm not gonna. I understand this and third, but I still think the Dark Knight Rises, the Dark Knight Begins, and all that shit. I still think that shit is like best trilogy. The only movies that I think were good after the first one, Lord of the Rings. Ah, shit, man. I don't think I ever watched any of those. I read the books. I read the books. That's my token. I think I read the books, and it was like those. Not, not that they're hard. They're hard to read, I guess, for like as a teenager, like a preteen trying to read that shit. Yeah, I like. I think the Batman. Well, I still had my PS4. Arkham Knight Silver Edition console. Oh shit. That's one of those. That's one of those. Y- your boyfriend would get jealous. Y- Hey, bro. If I walk into a place and my girl PS4 better than mine, what? Bro, that make you. That's the type of shit that make you feel some way. That's what make you. That's what make you feel some way. If I walk into a, if my girl PlayStation is better than mine, yeah, hell yeah, you be jealous. You had there's nothing. You had like, bro. If my girl PlayStation is better than mine, controllers and all, bro. If your girl is a better gamer, oh well, that's a thing, or is it not? But you know, well, I don't know how much of it is how much of it is real, or if they just use it as like clickbait or whatnot. You know, they could just be fishing. You know, like the gamer girls be talking about they need a gamer boyfriend. I don't know. Do they really be? Do they really what you call it? Yeah, I don't know what E, but I don't know nothing about no E. But I'm just saying, like, does that? I don't know nothing about that. Does that? It can only help, right? Both of them are gamers. Yeah, just playing League of Legends and shit for clout. They do it for clout. Hey, bro. But that can only help the relationship, right? Like two gamers. That could definitely not. That could totally not. Because that'd be the only thing that with the gamer dating a non-gamer. The non-gamer want time. Don't you see I'm playing the game? I did playing the game keeps me sane. For my sanity. Heavy PC gamer. Oh damn. The console matters? Damn, the console matters. Oh shit. Damn, the console matters. Can't be it. Damn. I probably lay a goddamn ground. Oh, Red Dead's on PS4, ain't it? That's not on PC. Right. Bro, I low key. Bro, I low key just need to lay down. Oh shit, some answers. Where are we? Fly. Okay, we did all this. The only thing that we did not do was a poll. But the way that whatchamacallit looked, I was like, nope. I already know how this shit be acting up sometimes, bro. Shit cutting up. Ouch, man. Yeah, you know how, like, they say that your body's supposed to heal when you sleep? You ever woke up like, oh, where was the healing at? I think some stuff, like, it healed through the working out of it, kind of, sort of. If that makes sense. Like, just being off your legs is not going to help or work. You actually got to walk up some hills or some shit. Getting worse. Mm. 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 That'd be like a little nap, a little daytime nap. But you take a nap. You ever had to like choose when to take a nap? No, in goodness way, I'm like, oh hell, it's too late. Like you gotta decide that shit early or something. You gotta decide that shit early. Too close to dinner time. Thank you for saying that, bro. Cause I'll be fucking. I'll be. You know how you know something, you know a little bit of something, this type of thing. Like I know for a fact, like I've heard of that and this and the third. You just like help me confirm, like, okay, yeah, all right, boom, I'm not going crazy out here. Like somebody else will also confirm this information or they know about it or this shit true. It's like that's something I learned about. But I'm like, do they really be doing that? Could we adopt something like that? World nap. Everybody take a nap at this time. Everybody sleep. Cause all right, conceptually, they be talking about like singing, everybody sing together. That shit dope. Ain't no fucking work. Everybody go to sleep. But like, what if everybody did go to like sleep at the same time? There would be that one person. There would be that one person who just like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. But if they do it, like, I don't know if that's even like a thing. Like, if we was to all go to sleep at the same time, like, it'd be like some crazy dream, crazy world dream. The entire world sleeps at the same time. Now that is one of them questions. That is one of them questions. They be like, what the fuck they say? Oh, if we all jumped at the same time. The only way that shit gonna be possible is if when it was a little bit of people. When, if ever, there was a little bit of people, that's the only way that shit. The world sleeps. But I'm pretty sure that is one of the holidays that you don't know about. Holidays you don't know about. You be like, not world this day. You like, I didn't know this was a whole day. I didn't know as a world we collectively was celebrating this until this year. Here's your day for everything. But you check the calendar. It's like 10 days in one. Oh man. This, and this? Alright. It's a busy day, ain't it? You gotta be on that to know that though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, most people probably stay in the house for that one. Or find a way around it like, these aren't shoes, they're slippers. That counts, right? That's the work way. That's your way around that. They're not shoes, they're slippers. And then as hot as it was today, you would have thought it would have been a little bit hotter at night. It's not, but it's alright. Temperatures A-OK. It's alright. Well, there are two things that can make today productive. Super productive, too. That's the thing. We're 4 away from 100. 4 away. So close. So hot. So that means you use Celsius? No fucking way. Yes way. No fucking way. Oh, Celsius. Oh, okay. We're on the Fahrenheit side of things. Damn. So you telling me, for the most part, most of your the weather shit stay between 0 and 38 degrees? Cause that be, oh yeah, I know 0 is freezing. Yeah, most of your weather gotta stay between 0 and 38. So ours, well, snow was around is 32, and then hot as hell, hot like 80, 32 to 80. The coldest it gets here is like -4. Hottest is 44, 45. Yeah, -40. So basically, what you're saying is our scale is exaggerated. Come over here, be stressed out. Be stressed out. Mm. Snow starts at 32, but it won't really snow heavy or crazy. Yeah, it don't really. Why so high? Yeah, so I can only imagine. Today it was 90 degrees though. No bullshit. I'm bullshit. I'm bullshit. Today was 90 degrees. You probably heard them like head scratch. The fuck is 90 degrees? Niggas is cooking over there. Niggas is melting. No, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bro, this make you think about how uncomfortable certain shit is. There has been an increase, bro. Well, actually, but that's like 2 new people that I done seen living this way within the past, week, for real. This past week. The girl, I'm actually kind of like, she be thugging it out. She be moving around. She got a bike. Sometimes she be walking. Sometimes that should be, sometimes she'll just drop the bike and she'll drop the bike and just keep on and just be walking. I'm like, what the hell? What's going on? What in the world? The other dude, I haven't met him yet, but not like that. But he seemed chill. He seemed like, I don't know. If it's been a while, time will tell. The other one was over here blessing people every day, then be cussing people out. Balance. You gotta have balance. That's hey bro, that was one of my things as far as like me not like just being able to the stuff that you say and do is like you kind of build a reputation. Oh, so like for instance, I'm not sure, but Kanye has made it okay for him to say almost anything, because it's just like that's what he's been doing. um, so I forget who talked about it, who said this, but that's what is when it comes down to like religious people, religious people because they have identified with this religion and this and the third, like they have to double down on it. They have to double down on it. And like as far as there, you can't be balanced and go for no, you have to stay on this side at all times on this side. Kanye be Kanye. Yeah, he hasn't been they haven't turned his name into a verb yet. Well, I'm not even sure what. Yeah, I'm not even sure that's a path we want to go down. Like, you got Kanye'd. Yeah, we see who's on trial right about now. I'm not sure if we want to go down that. Because what does that mean? You know how you be left in a state of confusion? Did you just get Kanye? Bro. What would that mean? Yeah, it because it just be like, okay, so for instance, right now, you don't hear too much. You don't hear too much from him. Whenever, you know what I'm saying, they be like, he be saying stuff, it's because he got new music coming, he needs you to stream the music, or buy some shoes that ain't made yet. Niggas be pre-ordering. That's my only thing about that shit, bro. Like, and it's like people would be okay. People wouldn't even complain if you sat there and told them, "Hey, this is a pre-order." They wouldn't complain, bro. If you tell them it's a pre-order and it's gonna take a couple months, fine. Well, that might deter some people from buying it, I guess. But just be out here just bold-faced lying, talking about the last shit. And I actually like I look at them. If I could have got them now, I would have got them. If I could get them now, I probably. Yeah, you can't even get them now. You can't even order them. But like the boots, those last boots, I kind of would have ordered them, bro. I just for the minimalist vibe and wave, just to see what you know what I'm saying going on, just to do an unboxing and a review. They are minimalist though, but one piece. Oh, it's his version of Uggs. But yeah, people would have still bought them, bro. Just because it's Kanye. And people, but I guess you know what they say, people would find something to complain about anyway, even if it was a pre-order. Even if you said it was a pre-order. Oh, but nah, the whole shit was just talking about some, there's only one. There's only one. And only Uggs. The one and only I introduced to you, Uggs. That shit, ordering that shit and it say, yeah, they'll be there in 3 to 5 business days. I was like, a bullshit. A bullshit. I know that video is old, probably, but I was like, that shit just popped up. And I was like, I'm just gonna use it. You just got Kanye'd. What does that mean? Nobody knows what it means. It's provocative. I don't know. And then it was talking about, I don't know. Like the whole time, every time I say that shit now, seeing his video, how much is? I don't know. How much is this? I don't know. How much is it? I don't know. What about this? 200. How much is this? I don't know. He may or may not have known how much the stuff was. You know, they get a lot of free stuff. He may or may not have known. But hell nah, for the most part, right? You gonna know. For the most part, you gonna know. Cause you gonna look to see where the shit came from, how much it was. Like, no. Oh, I need to know. It shouldn't be this way. Move y'all, I got it. Well, I mean, I don't know, there's a couple things with that. Maybe once or twice. Okay, whenever some. No, okay. I think it depends on. It depends on what it is, and not only what it is, but how they come across with that whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Like if they come across arrogantly about them getting you something, you like, it's just fake. But they can come across humbly getting you something a little. So you be like, you don't even see that's the thing you don't even care about. If it's a humble gift and it's not there, and it depends on who it is, and you like. But let it be not what you have requested. Let it be something that you didn't request. I didn't request this. How much is this? It's not what I asked for. If it's what you asked for, you're like, I'm good, thanks. Ain't even worry about it. Ain't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Sneaky brag. Sneaky brag. Nah, I mean, 1, you ain't gotta go look. 2, one, you ain't gotta go look, and then 2, you know. I don't get what the second one was. Yeah, I'm letting you know. Sneaky brag. It's crazy. I'm glad I did juice. But I'm just shouldn't have drunk it all so fast. Spread that bitch out. It's a new turn. New turn for the day. Sneaky bird. Peace, love, take care, see you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the graffiti jungle, bandit. My bandits in the building. You motivated me to make a video for the day. I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but now I know what I'm gonna do. Bandit for life. Let's get it. For lifers. For lifers. That's super dope. But yeah, you'll be able to see some of the videos and the other little posts. For members only. Definitely be working on that. Getting some more content for it. Let's see. We just have to charge this bitch up over there. And then, make the walk. Make the walk. I would say now is the time that's like, not that it's okay, but it's, you know what I'm saying? It's manageable. Definitely manageable. This weather. It's different. Bailey could have lasted for this, bro. Like, she went through all the tough shit, bro. This wasn't the easy part. Actually, nah. Actually, as hot as it was today, no doubt. Bailey would be upset. Of all things, I can hear her little, I ain't seen no cricket. About that. We had a good conversation there, bro. We had a good conversation, like rocking and rolling. That definitely helped. You know what I'm saying? It was fun, funny. Being able to keep certain things lighthearted. I just know. I just know. There's gonna be some good sleep in the tent today. I think the last time was like the day before. Definitely wasn't. I haven't. Yeah, nah. 24 hours. I don't know how many hours I would consider it. I'm not even sure. I mean, you know them type of sleeps where you like, you go to sleep and you wake up. No. The type of sleep where you wake up and go back to sleep multiple times. Like, yeah, I'm good. Ready. Are you not ready to start the day? No, you know what I had a dream? I think I was watching a YouTube video in my dream. Yeah, I'm not whatchamacallit now. I think I was watching a YouTube video in my dream. If it has ever been to the tent was like, you know one of the whatchamacallits? Like, even if you go to sleep at like, for instance, if you go to sleep at 5 o'clock and you wake up at 7 o'clock, no. If you go to sleep at 5 o'clock, wake up at 12 o'clock, that's 7 hours of sleep. That's a long time. That's a long time. If you go to sleep at 4 o'clock, wake up at 12 o'clock, that's 8 hours. Like, bro, like, that's sufficient, right? So that's gonna be a thing. My whole is this. If I make another walk today, well, even like what any of these walks, bro, it's the gotta walk back. Like, it'd be okay when I got cigars and tobacco. I'm like, gotta walk back, I'm good. But when I get there, wherever I'm trying to go, You gonna pay for that later. Pay for what? There's just a couple things wrong. Like, I feel like I may have like scratches or something on the side of my nose because they're like it burns. But I also think it's because like at some point I was sneezing a lot and I was just trying to wipe it and I kept whatchamacallit, and I feel like I may have just like wiped too hard too. So like that's the thing. My feet, I just want to just make sure that my feet, my legs are just like just that I don't know. That's what I was saying about that. Like when it comes to like my feet and my legs, I can go to sleep. When I wake up, it's still gonna be the worst. I'm like, bro, I just feel like there's a walking up some type of hills and this and that third that kind of like helps it as well. And even the thought of like sleeping the day away or whatever, if I go in there early, I'm in charge. I don't even feel like trying to charge this shit. Oh, it stopped charging. Oh shit. Oh, it's so calm. It's calm now, bro. Mm, kind of just could win. Could win. Do I need? If I was gonna try to get dreads, do I have enough length to start going and trying to plait it up now? Little baby dreads. Yeah, I'd be good from there. Once the little baby dreads is there, good to go. Some people say, I think they call it free form. You kind of just play with it until you do what you think you're gonna do. If I don't, nah, I run the risk of if I plug this joint up and I'm not streaming or nothing, I run the risk of just going to sleep. Just, 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 just going straight to sleep. Just going straight to sleep. Mm. That's if I do that. Anything else? A way to waste time is the whatchamacallit. Be walking, not even like that's not even like wasting time. Like the walks that you gotta do, but the fact that they do take time. Like even with that, this point, even like that, even